Are you happy in this modern world? Or do you need more? Is there something else you're searching for? I'm falling. In the good times I find myself longing for change. In the sad times I fear myself. Tell me something more. Ain't you tired of trying to fill that void? Oh, do you need more? Ain't it hard being so hardcore? 'Cause I'm falling. In the good times I find myself longing for change. In the sad times I fear myself. I'm off the deep end, watch as I dive in. I'll never meet the ground. Crash through the surface, watch as I dive. I'm off to the shallow now. In the shallow, in the shallow, in the shallow. I'm off to shallow now. Hey baby, it will take a long time for us to be over, dear baby. Heaven will sing when we hug each other. You don't have to fear. I will make you feel. I will make you feel like you never been loved before. I will give you love like you never been loved before. I will make you feel like you've never been loved before. I will give you love like you never been loved before. So don't be bothered by what your friends say, 'cause they don't know my love. I will be your shoulder, and you will never cry. You don't have to fear. I will make you feel. I will make you feel like you never been loved before. I will give you love like you never been loved before. I will make you feel like you've never been loved before.
JC, I may decide to get married again, just so I can have you at my other wedding. Thank you so much. A round of applause for our entertainment today. I hope everyone has eaten. I'll start with our visitor side. I hope everyone has eaten. To lead it when. Aha. I hope we have all had something to eat. We are just going to wait for our parents to get back, and then we'll get into the speeches. So for now, the friends of the bride, Betty's friends, start organizing those stories that you've never told anyone before. We want to hear everything today. So friends of the bride and the siblings of the bride and siblings of the groom as well, start getting ready. Once our parents come back, we'll resume with the...
Katonda yakola bakyala n'abalungira wamma n'abawundaunda teri mubi ku nsi taliyo sinamulaba nze Katonda yatonda abakazi n'abalungira buli omu namuwa ebibye bw'oyagala omutono kyali bw'oyagala omunene matiriyo ow'ekitema naye gyali omuddugavu ojja kumufuna abakataketake tobamalayo kagongolo bangi nnyo beretere abo tobala ow'ettutu abo tomoni nga yakola abakazi n'abalungira n'abalungira teri bubi ku nsi taliyo sinamulaba nze Katonda yatonda abakazi n'abalungira buli omu namuwa ebibye bw'oyagala omutono kyali bw'oyagala omunene matiriyo ow'ekitema naye gyali omuddugavu ojja kumufuna abakataketake tomamalayo kagongolo bangi nnyo beretere abo tomala ab'ekitema abo tomoni
olabutawuli n'omugoba naye wali wa muswami mazima kudibaga nti wampewo.
Thank you so much. Okay, the friends of the bride, are we ready? Friends of the bride, I should look this side or this side also? So can I invite the friends of the bride? Please come, lead your entourage. You're going to allow me to give you 3 minutes. Feel free to introduce the whole team. Well, this side.
Big booty squeezer, teaser, looking for a diva for sheezer. What you need is a geezer, cool like a freezer, rule like a Caesar. Until I say I'm the girl pleaser. Big booty squeezer, teaser, looking for a diva for sheezer. What you need is a geezer, cool like a freezer, rule like a Caesar. Until I say I'm the girl pleaser. Big booty squeezer, teaser, looking for a diva for sheezer.
Hold on, DJ. Today, during that time, these guys made their love officially. Today we are here for 2 beautiful reasons. One, celebrate a good wedding day, a beautiful day. This is for Joel and Betty. It's their day. Actually, I will also recognize the family of the Serunjoji. Without them, the father of the groom, is also here. I recognize you guys. Thank you for coming. I also recognize our beautiful father, the father of the bride, is also here on this table. You're also welcome. Thank you. Guys, you can go on with the speech, please.
Hello, everyone. Protocol observed. I've just got to know I'm not supposed to speak right now. Michelle and Issa, I think one of you, Michelle, come and give a speech right now. Because sorry, my speech will come later. Michelle will be speaking on behalf of the friends.
such a blessing to me, and you have, in that way, extended that blessing to all your friends, and I really appreciate you. I do not know much about marriage, but I understand love, I think. To me, love is insanity. It's delirious joy, and it does not make sense. And that's why it's beautiful. So I hope that your journey is very adventurous. Be crazy, be ridiculous, but most of all, be extremely happy. So let me hand over to somebody else.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I welcome you all here as we honor Joel and Betty's day. To Joel and Betty, I pray that your marriage is a fruitful one. Of course, you already have kids, so you will multiply and have twins. You'll be rich, you will love one another, you'll be faithful to one another. God bless you.
Hello everyone. Joel and Betty, I just want to say I'm so happy for you and I wish you well in this marriage. Oh, and I'm giving you a cow.
I want half this cow or the liver.
Hi, Joel and Betty. I wish you the best. God bless you in your marriage. That's what I can do.
Right. We wish you so much joy, so much happiness, and I hope you know that in us you always have a tribe.
Thank you very much, friends of the bride. Something interesting. None of you told us your names apart from Michelle. And all those groomsmen are single. So next time, I think they'll have to tell us what their names are. But thank you so much. I like none of them gave wedding advice. Yet they're not married. You hear non-married people advising how you're going to handle your marriage. So you can only listen to us, the married people. Best man. Yeah? Okay, siblings of the groom, led by Jackie. Are you ready? Just give them a minute to organize themselves.
Sikutereka mutima n'otoloka kwagala buterekerayo na bidi obamanyi kyoyagala va mu sudi nawolwa mukono gutombuza kiki okwatanga ye sampiki kumpiki
kakana tula njibonge mbati sikuvuga mumba mfati nakasimu jako switati tubenga balinye bati
chatula kubya pecha tekitandisa kigwa kitya
pecha nzonkubya picha kubanga n'omutima kyatika
chatula kubya pecha tekitandisa kigwa kitya
pecha nzonkubya picha kubanga n'omutima kyatika ngabubi botaba faini nfubako kukola saini luwombo lw'omukwano daini byonna bikola washudaini ng'ogyeko gwenjuba mu nkuba omwata njagaze ekkula wooliteba bulamu bunnuma bw'okumba mutima gw'onsuma
chatula kubya pecha tekitandisa kigwa kitya
pecha nzonkubya picha kubanga n'omutima kyatika
chatula kubya pecha tekitandisa kigwa kitya
pecha nzonkubya picha kubanga n'omutima kyatika
guno gukuba ntaga yadde sinavaako mukwano gwe tegunyuma kuvaako gunnuma gunkuba nga lina omusango ogwange tegumanyi muzannyo
ng'ogyeko gwenjuba mu nkuba omwata njagaze ekkula wooliteba bulamu bunnuma bw'okumba
DJ, I've got a WhatsApp message saying Joel is a gentleman. He's very humble and he says ladies first. So he has requested his wife's siblings to come first as the groom's siblings get ready. So Solomon and the crew, I invite you to come and say a few words here.
Open my eyes, show me who they for me. Make I know tape up rose with my enemy. Scatter them far away across the 7 seas.
DJ, first level and restart. Want them to come with so much energy. Today we're celebrating Joel and Betty. Let's dance. DJ, so restart and they come again.
Open my eyes, show me who they for me. Make I know tape up rose with my enemy. Scatter them far away across the 7 seas. Help away the disguise, not principality. Oh Lord have mercy, mercy. This fake love on the plenty. Then they try to turn dirty. Yeah, jam, chasing, yo. Who don't the person? They won't cross me, make them try me. Red eye, no more party. Can't kill my light, I'm sorry, oh. When I show, they make me when I show. When I best I go the balls. I go the dead, They go back up when I show. When they make me when I show. When I best I go the balls. I go the dead, I go the ball. They go back up. As you can see, I'm just beginning, and I trouble nobody. So make nobody
nimba tangiri nywenda kutinisa vyanyu. Tony, please, can you be here? Where is he? Antonio, come on. Nimbatangiri nywena mwebale kuija kukaisa omukoro guno ekitinisa. Nisima abazaire baitu ekiro kinu nkyebale kandi nisima Mr. Nkubi family niyo eteretire this day. Mr. and Mrs. Nkubi. Sorry for saying one. This is a blessed day that you've made. The breezes, I cannot say. Mwebale muno. Joel ntukutangira muka yaitu. Oli mwana ozaire noitu tuzaire kule baitu naitu ntukutangira muno. Mwebale kutugonza. Omuntu watwaro nyoko kurundo waso. Omusimira mukama omuhaga nesara. Abakoba bengi muno tubaswiro, they are meandering everywhere baitu. Oli agamba yatwara sister wao. He's a king. To my side, man, boss, you're minding all things. Move on, and I think from now on onwards, mukama ndeja kwatera obulyo nyoti nyine busobozo wetu mukama no abwine obulyo mbija kubaho kandi obwamani muno mwija kugonza ngana muzala abana amuzaira mwakatandika orugudo ruchali rwingi muno ruchali
mwebale kwa Mr. and Mrs. Nkubi ekitinisa mukamaro bwire bwanyu bunubona mukaija mukaba nabo. Betty ningaruka yabo kwa ninkweta Betty, you know you're my big sister who I call Kabeti. Joel mwebale muno amongst all the women around Kampala, you chose Betty. Thank you so much. That one, I always respect you and thank you for that. Thank you so much for choosing us, because if you choose Betty, you choose all of us, because we give you respect as our husband. Thank you so much for coming. And Mr. Nkubi, I'll stop addressing you as Joel. Mr. Nkubi, all these people around here, I think you know the biggest number of them. these are all Betty's siblings. And when you meet them, let them be your wives and your brothers-in-law like you've always been. Thank you so much. And I would like to thank Uncle Benya and Mommy Hope and Mommy Amoti, Mommy Aboli, and everybody who has been in Betty's life as a parent. Because I know everyone who is here, they have something they have held Betty on. Thank you so much. And we have another big brother here. Me, I am a big sister. Betty has grown up calling me as Auntie Winnie, but I am their big sister. Thank you so much.
Basajja bakuru, abasigazi, abakazi bakuru, nyowe nsemerirwe muno kuja hano. Joelu na Betty, Joel and Mrs. Betty, nywena hati nywena Mrs. Mpuka, Nkumba, huh? Nkubi, umanyi tuli basajja batoro Nkubi, Nkumba. Oswire omukazi mukwata ngabo. Joelo nkagambira omukazi oswire mukazi wa mani. Iwe Betty, oleke simo ya baro. Ogirgiro kim baro bara ijage simetiro greta sahani. Bare simo ya ongicho. Iwe Nkuba oleke simo ya Betty. Simo zino sisira maka. Nyowe mbahaire nyana na milioni 2. Oswiro mukazi mukwata ngabu, Nkuba na Betty, Nkumbi mumanyiro wange bulikiro mwija tulya tunywa, murolera abana banyu, mube hamu, iwe Betty otagamba go jwahire. Varo murolere, newe Nkumba manyaki, na mukazi wawa murolere. Mukama abakwateo, Mukama asimu.
Thank you very much. Nanya Banyeta Sue, Nwagawa Dixon, and I'm also one of Betty's elder brothers. We are very many. There is Andrew, I think you are the young brother. The young brother. Then there is Martin. And also we have Eve. We have Sandra there and Esther. Then we have China, Deborah, and Esther. So, Betty, we are grateful. You have met Mzee Benjamin and your mother and Hope, Ababa, everyone happy. Joel, you know you have always come to our functions, you come home. We have welcomed you with open hands, and we wish you the best in this journey that you have started. We shall be there along the journey with you. We won't let you down as a family, as brothers and sisters. And also, since you have taken Betty as your wife, you are not only wedding her, you are wedding also us. Yes. Even on that hand, when you are done with everything, you come as again as a family. You know, we had done a bit of giving in the Kinja, but us as the young ones, we shall also prepare something, and we give you as well as a family now. May God bless you. Is there anyone?
Yeah, round of applause for Betty's siblings. Joel, where did you pass to reach Betty? This man, Solomon, looks like a soldier. I don't know how he allowed you to go anywhere near his young sister. But I didn't get the name Abalize before Dixon. He said something very important. Your husband's phones. Let me even say it in English. Leave your husband's phones. I know Betty doesn't check Joel's phones. I wish my wife was here. She doesn't check. I was just saying I wish she was here. But yeah, thank you so much, siblings, Betty's siblings. And we shall come along when they're inviting you to go home. MCs are invited. Nija kuja na Joel. So, Jackie and Tim, Joel's siblings, are you ready? Yes, the floor is yours. Please come. DJ, that they want you to...
Celebrity boyfriend, never kuchimalaika. Unamukono bunjana hotikawa. Hasuti maidokita. Zikakanyanga dado wane maifawa. Never kuchimalaika. Unamukono bunjana hotikawa. Hasuti maidokita. Zikakanyanga dado wane maifawa. Interesante, numero chikola my daddy. Akasea kunanza nikanotinga mudere. Nomfana nyimugarebe. Nikutimba nikutimba. Wasokaera kwasema yo my lover. Nikutimba nyunyonga. Wasokaera kwasema unamukono bunjana hotikara. Hasuti maidokita. Zikakanyanga dado wane maifawa. Never kuchimalaika. Unamukono bunjana hotikara. Hasuti maidokita. Zikakanyanga dado wane maifawa. Omukwano gw'okwakola jamukulambuza ebisenge. Muwale kimosabula naye romasindikabenye. Celebrity boyfriend, never kuchimalaika.
Good afternoon, everyone. I would like to welcome our lovely guests in all your respective capacities. Abagole, Mr. and Mrs. Nkubi, congratulations. First of all, I would like to thank God for today, for his love, for his goodness, for his provision, for his blessings. If it wasn't for God, we would not be here today. So a big clap for God. Joel is my younger brother, but he has always been a big brother. Joel is the kind of person who's always looking out for everyone. He never says no. Whatever time it is, you call him, he'll be there for you. He's been very supportive. Oh, okay. Joel, I want to thank you for being exemplary, for being a good little brother. I want to wish you all the best. Betty, you know how I feel about you. I love you. Thank you for being a second mother to my son. Thank you for loving Joel. Joel cares for you deeply. And I pray that today is just the beginning to more beautiful days, to more babies and twins. So I'd like to pass over the mic to our brother to say something.
Hi everyone. honored to speak on behalf of the brothers. Thank you, Jackie, for speaking on behalf of the sisters. As Jackie said, Joel is our little brother, and this shows a lot of responsibility for him to make such a big decision. Congratulations to you, Joel. You are showing us a really, really good example. Other brothers are not here. There's Ronnie who's not here. There's Timothy who hasn't managed to make it. But I'm pretty sure we all love you. And Betty, we wish you the best. And congratulations once again.
Sorry, we have something to learn. Thank you. Our dear parents, I'm just reminding my other brothers and sisters behind here. Joel, sir, we have something to learn. We shall no longer do call you Joel. Tuina kuita Mr. Nkubi no muchala. So, excuse me, we have a challenge. Mutusabire tuchemanyize kuba ono takyali Joel ne mami ne daddy kati ka Joel ako ebyo mubiveeko. Ono mwami n'omukyala bankubi. Kyembadde njagala okuleta. Thank you so much. MC.
We can give them 1 minute quickly. Someone wanted to say something? Okay, no problem. DJ, these ones I used to see them in Governor, so please play a good song for them. Hey, DJ has gone to eat. He's waking up. He's organizing. He wants to get you guys a very good song.
Problem in all the finish. Make it try to enjoy you. Highlight in all the finish. Make it try to enjoy you. Sit at the kata uru not the finish. Make it try to enjoy you. Problem in all the finish. So make it try to enjoy you.
These weddings are very interesting. You see people you've seen somewhere else, but here, because the parents are here, they are different. But the parents, I have information. You can come to me after, I will tell you. Our next speech is my best speech at weddings. You know why? This is when they come and say, Joel has a promotion, Betty is going to be promoted, maternity leave, they have given leave for 6 months. The employers have put them under pressure, so there's a promotion coming. So Abbott Construction, I don't know who's representing Abbott Construction. Employers of Joel. Is the Abbott team here? Oh yes, Abbott is here. Sir, I think you heard what I said about promotion. Want a salary increment after today. Abbott Construction.
You've been dressing up the truth. I've been dressing up for you. Then you leave me in this room, this room. Pour a glass and bite my tongue. You say I'm the only one. If it's true, then why you?
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm called John Bosco Kawoya. I'm the project engineer Abbott Construction. Our MD couldn't be here. He has some issues, so I've come here to represent him. Joel has been with us for 7 years, which is quite very good. And we've seen him grow from an accountant. Now we call him money engineer because he's done in charge of all the money in the company, which is quite good. He has reached almost the top level, so I don't think there's any more promotion. Well, I would like to introduce some of our workers here. This is Elijah, he's called the project manager. We have Charles, assistant to Joel. We have Eric. This one is an engineer in charge of RF. Those are the networks you see. These are the people work on them. We have Farouk. This one is in charge of all the riggers. He's one of the people that climbs the tower up to the top. She's our administration manager. So as you know, this is a team part of the team that handles and maintains our telecom industry way back. It's now 13 years. Joel came as an accountant, but I think now he has some bit of engineering. So I think we have to be proud of that. Joel, we wish you the best. You came as a single man. Now you are within the company. Still not a single man. You are Mr. Nkubi with Miss Nkubi. So we are very happy to see that. And as the company grows, because in a company, if you have more people married, the better, other than having a company which has only single people, which is not good. So thank you very much. Wish you the best. The other thing, I've been working with Joel. I discovered that we share something, which is called the Mwiri character. So we came to discover that we're all obese, and we always have our character that after work, we meet, Oliwa. Thank you. We wish you all the best. Anyone who has something to say? DJ? Another thing, okay, we have something to give you. Me as your OB and a friend, I have a gift. And also the company will be giving a gift. We shall be giving to you later after here. Thank you very much.
Mr. John Bosco, are you a politician? The man sidestepped our promotion. That Joel has already reached the top, there's no promotion. Make him the MD. There's still space up, he can become MD. But yeah, thank you so much, the team from Abbott Construction. Joel, I think you're happy at work, eh? You're happy? But this is your moment to negotiate a new contract. They can't say no on your wedding. All right, the man says he's happy. Thank you so much, the Abbott team. We're just going to have something different for a change. Joel and Betty, Mr. and Mrs. Nkubi. I apologize, Mr. and Mrs. Nkubi. They want to cut a cake for our baby who was baptized. This is going to be unique, so we'll allow our main celebrants. They'll come over here, and we'll cut the cake for the baby, and then the wedding will continue. Jackie and Tim, please come give a hand.
Twinkle, twinkle,
Where's baby Talia, by the way? Where's she? Okay. I thought we had forgotten the second Mugole in the changing room. Who has fire? We want to light our candle. Jackie, you have the fire there? Okay.
twinkle, twinkle,
Let's at least count down for baby Talia's baptism cake. DJ, ntwenda kutendereza. So want that song. Let me sing for you. Tendereza Yesu. I used to sing in a band, by the way. DJ, get ntwenda kutendereza because we're thanking God. It's a beautiful day. And celebrating baby Talia plus daddy and mommy in this case, not Mr. and Mrs. Nkubi. DJ, we're waiting for you.
Tukutendereza Yesu, Yesu mwana wendigo.
Okay, as we cut our cake, 3, 2, 1. To baby Talia in Garo. At least we celebrate baby Talia as well today. The others who are there are also godparents of baby Talia. They have a big job to mentor our little girl. Okay, DJ, you can, as you give us just a second. Okay, we're going to allow our Bagole to go freshen up quickly, and then they will come back and we continue with the rest of the evening. Thank you. DJ?
Fire, fire, oh, gospel music, the fire, oh. We know die, oh. Woman, get to bombe. I don't like you and the chicken bombe. Style, chicken bombe. Dance for me, chicken bombe, number one. Woman, get to bombe. I don't like you and the chicken bombe. Style, chicken bombe. Dance for me, chicken bombe, number one. Well, it can't be go. Dance to the beat, to the flow. No matter what, when I really go. Dance to the beat, to the flow. Oh, no, you can't be conyola. Yes, I'm conyola. Oh, no, you can't chungola. One night after Shiva. Fire, fire, oh. Gospel music, fire, oh. We know die, oh. My DJ's a fire, oh. Woman, get to bombe. I don't like you and the chicken bombe. Style, chicken bombe. Dance for me, chicken bombe, number one. Woman, get to bombe. I don't like you and the chicken bombe. Style, chicken bombe. Dance for me, chicken bombe, number one. Well, it can't be go. Dance to the beat, to the flow. No matter what, when I really go. Dance to the beat, to the flow. I'm Kalango, don't go back, Congo. Yes, you dance floor. Why don't you come down? Number one, everything don't call it a hammer. After you want to queen with a hammer tree. Everything's a don't feel it up. Don't be the fire, fire, oh. Cause the music's fire, oh. Shit, we know the fire, oh. My DJ's so fire. Inna the club, boy, come no the phone. Move for me, boy, I shake your bum bum. Bend your waist, make a feel a ring tongue. Boy, me, I like you when you do the reggaeton. Dirty, dirty, go, let's go. Oh, the dan dan, oh my bammy Joe. Take it easy, no go break my bone. Hey, I go rock your body when you enter my zone. Hey, my lover, you make me shiver. Nakupenda, bring your body closer. My lover, you make me shiver. Nakupenda, bring your body closer. Hey, baby, you giving me sweet sensation. Zenina yo chegamba, hey, nina banja banumba, hey, barabamba bampunza, hey, baby, you give me sweet sensation. You got the dance all already, don't come. Pretty girl, who you sweet like tom-tom. Bend your waist, make her feel your ringtone. Tell me I like it when you do the reggaeton. Pump it up, this bed do it dope. Dance for me, queen of the dancer. Me
no one a girl when I go rocking my tape. Only me alone, girl, come every day. Jeffrey Queen, good and clean, don't you know? Go you, go on your skin, but don't you know?
Nobody could have me. The first thing I wanna down in the morning. Telling us sorry, all the perfectly. Tell me what would I be?
Sorry, Jack Gobera, sorry.
Yeah, baby, sorry. Jack Gobera, sorry.
I wanna say you no na. I wanna do it na. Do na. Come na.
Don't wanna see you na. I wanna do it na. Do you na. Come na.
Enter me tell me say move on. Kill that, see. Can't do it now, I wanna do it now. Take that, when me tell them say in the kutwa, let you me daddy any mother. But you man get enough in your mundangi, bambi and chakala. Sorry, Jack Gobera, sorry.
Yeah, baby, sorry. Jack Gobera, sorry.
I wanna see you na. I wanna do it na.
I wanna see you na. I wanna do it na.
Angelina, you did good my temperature. If you call, I go come deliver. I look for you, you never. So my me you could live forever. I'm a cocky no feeble like that. I'm a Angelina. I'm a Angelina. Oh, we are down. Anytime when I see you for the club or the television, your body. So you know no safety when you carry 50 kill somebody. You know I feel a vibe, you feel a vibe, so baby whine about me. Yeah, and I know you shy, but it's cool when we're making love. On the low, 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 on the low. Civilisation pas maniée, c'est où ça nous demande. La pompe pas qu'à trouver, loin de nous que douter. On qui j'en ai un petit secret, oula, oula, là où va nous arriver, c'est la limite qu'à créer. Nous qui comprenons pas vrai, et nous qui croyons qu'à rêver. Yasha boinga tina teo na sengi e palado. Nazangi sutena vina ngai po abunele langa. Mobala boinga na se andoto alotina zweli e manda. Na tonga la muki wali atuna ngai akamati decision. Mobali na ngai baboya kamoninga poeti. Est-ce que vous réfléchissez? Mais ngai moyena boya yate ata toke na tribunal na kwa biso be juge wana moyena boya yate na lwa yofu bato baye kotuna ngali kambora zali se kolela lela mawa nazangi liloba ya kozongisela bango posomo elekaki ngai biso bato makila mabe tosala nini ye balingaka tope mateo nafandaka loboko na litama nakomitunaka mawa eza makambo liwa ya kala ezalaki eloko ya mawa lelo ekoma liseki esika ya rendez-vous esika mabale esalamaka esika ya matongi mawa ozali boma ya Jean balingaka moto ndenge nini papa nga moto nakoma moyena bengo papa na to sheri nakokaka te nakoma kobenga yo ya Jean na mitia na kati ya famille na yo na mikotisa ya Jean yaza kosilikaka boye te bobebi na bino ndio try to whine me. Baby, no go mind them, just be whiny. Many man, they try to whine you. I don't really mind, they just they whiny. Many girls, they try to whine me. Baby, no go mind them, just be whiny. So me say, ciao, Jawa. Look into my eyes, oh baby, Jawa. Will you be my wife, oh baby, Jawa, baby. Oh yeah, raga, for me, Jawa, Jawa. Look into my eyes, oh baby, Jawa. Will you be my wife, oh baby, Jawa, baby. Jawa, my baby, Jawa, my baby, Jawa, Jawa. Amina, Zomana, answer me, Joe, chase me now. It be like you be my destiny now. This kind of love, you know, they similar. Amina, Mutunia, Mola Ekon, Kotemina. No, me, Orika Kirima. Suma me, get baby, speak to me now. Many man, they try to whine you. I don't really mind, they just they whine. Oh, many while you try to whine me. Baby, no go mind them, just be whiny. Many man, they try to whine you. I don't really mind, they just they whiny. Oh, many while you try to whine me. Baby, no go mind them, just be whiny. So me say, ciao, Jawa. Look into my eyes, oh baby, Jawa. Will you be my wife, oh baby, Jawa, baby. Oh yeah, raga, for me, Jawa, Jawa. Look into my eyes, oh baby, Jawa. Will you be my wife, oh baby, Jawa, baby. Oh yeah, raga, for me, Jawa. My baby, Jawa. My baby, Jawa, Jawa. Jawa, my baby, Jawa. My baby, Jawa, Jawa.
Boy, take it easy on the beat.
Confuse me. Tell me why you they confuse me, oh baby. Your body too attractive, and the way I fall for you, it be like magic. Oh no, the way you take me, I go day, and I no go fit to come another day. Although I go to call you my baby, and together we go there, we no go fade away. Why me say that you in my mind? Say you no be option, no be lie. Oh yeah, make it run away, make it fly away. Oh no. Why me say that you in my mind?
Ladies and gentlemen, kindly let me put this to you that I'm in charge of the hard drinks. Please look at my face. My name is Chibiriga Alan Patrick. Please don't be ashamed. When you get ashamed to inform me what you take, you'll be even ashamed to your God. The Catholics tell us we take during broad daylight. Please speak to me, reach out to me, I'll get to you and I'll serve you. It's a kind word, okay? Am I allowed to everyone? Please, if you take your hard drinks, I'm in charge of that. Just show me a sign and then I'll reach out to you. Thank you. Mr. DJ, continue.
Call on me, you know say I go pull up for you. Yeah, you know say I go pull up for you. All I get a break on the bed. Let's hop in my Maserati. Baby, hop in my Maserati. I say hop in my Maserati. Hop in my Maserati. Girl, I wanna see you go down. Yeah, say me I love the way you bend body. Hop in my Maserati, baby, hop in my Maserati, and I just wanna see you ride. Somebody need somebody. My body, your body. I'm more checker. Follow me, somebody need somebody. My body, somebody. I'm more checker. Follow me. Would somebody tell Shawty to call
I'm Mr. Keep it on 100. Girl, I'm ready if you're ready. Let's get it to Yankee for this pandemic. Girl, I get it all on me, I wanna spend it. I feel to be your garment, me, I wanna wear it for real. You know I got it, take the car keys. For the Maserati, you get nothing. For the Lamborghini, you won't give. For the Bentley, you go bend it. Oh baby, choose what you wanna cruise in. I buy you shoes, probably Jimmy Choo, yeah. And I like the way I get it out. So baby, up in my Maserati. Baby, up in my Maserati. I say up in my Maserati. Up in my Maserati. Girl, I wanna see you go down. Yeah, say me I love the way you bend body. Up in my Maserati. Baby, up in my Maserati. And I just wanna see you down. Somebody, yeah, somebody needs somebody. My body needs somebody. I'm more Japan, all I be, not all I be. Somebody, somebody needs somebody. My body needs somebody. I'm more Japan, all I be, all I be. Let me give you butterfly. Say now you did mesmerize me. I'm out to show, to civilize. So, anywhere you go, I go follow. When I up the music, make it go low. And I go give you steady on the slow. Baby, don't dull, make a ginger. Shawty, I know you like to party. I'm a total on you. Show my body, shake. Yeah, baby, time I got. Innocent, no party. Yeah, I'm gonna make you happy. Make you happy. Up in my Maserati. Make you love in my Maserati. I say up in my Maserati. Up in my Maserati. Girl, I wanna see you. Say me, I love the way you dance. Up in my Maserati.
Give me love in abundance. A full bucket of roses. I'm Teresa Kundati. I love the way he do that thing. Nafunyono mulunji and you made a suti. Atazen you mirror your body. Oh, I know you belong to me. We know sheshe. Si chari single. Balabala sasula twale. Ebianjuri so simple.
We know Mukanda. Si chari single. Ngumbara mshashure mtware. Achiri so simple. Yeah. Namparu kunda techira maju. Zima kankwata honka tatu. Antuture tutu. Etonya tutu. Wishori jombere kwini na shashobe kwinini. Shara mumbere twini wa shashambe kwinini. Nobo kuna mogamba nanye. Nimpuro mbiri nugwijo wawe. Ebakara niburaka. Nochiteba buteba nipanda. Kando witu ni wakanda. Neighborhood ni Rwanda. Achiri so simple.
You give me love in abundance. A full bucket of roses. I'm Teresa Kundati. I love the way he do that thing. Yeah.
Ubara kurugigaro wantambe ko straight to masengere. Muharachi kaine bintu.
Omukwano gumusheshe kwankute negunkutulo mutima lani. Atoba ni kukagari omutima sotanga kagari.
Oh baby, when you go, sigala wawe kuline kechiro omkwano leteno osinga bayala soka bani bamara mokulamu kakukubire kote bucheno kwewe kanetera masanyu. Oh baby, push me to the corner, take it slow. I wanna take you down to the floor. Push me to the corner, take it slow. I wanna take you down to the floor. Nazaliwa kukwagala, anjagala ntekene mu mataya. I was born to love you, nteka ko mataya. Nazaliwa kukwagala, nteka ko mataya. I was born to love you, nteka ko mataya. My body you design when we combine, buri chintu chiba fine. Mubire gugo good designing, nyambale nirire ba striking. The fire you are lighting, my body blazing, I got a romantic vibe. And when you're coming home, ngurira yoka kondo. obungulire ku kawowo ebinkolere nnyo. Boy, you're the one. Baby boy, you're the one. Nazaliwa kukwagala, ndiyanjagala ntekere mu matala. I was born to love you, ntekako matala. Nazaliwa kukwagala, ntekako matala. I was born to love you, ntekako matala.
My sunshine, my sunshine. Let me be your sunshine. VX on the beat. Lelo 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 nentansiba kuwana. Lava wanjagala ngate nange sirina mtawana. Dala nzani nzani gweba pima kuminzani. Dala nzani nzani atalina watemani. Ukantera neselekta ukantera. Ukantera wajitenga ukantera. Ukantera neselekta ukantera. Ukantera wajitenga ukantera. Ukantera nkenkoni. For your skin color melanin. For your love I go tell nobody. Nange nafunye kuba kode mono mukata mpola bomufuna mukwate mpola ono mukata mpola bomufuna mukwate mpola enenkola kapyata enolavu kapyata tebagitunda lwasa baby uko wasali ukantera neselekta ukantera ukantera wajitenga ukantera. Ukantera neselekta ukantera. Ukantera wajitenga ukantera. Lelo 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 nentansiba kuwana. Labane banjerega ngate nange sirina mtawana. Dala nzani nzani gweba pima kuminzani. Dala nzani nzani atalina watemani. Ukantera neselekta ukantera. Ukantera wajitenga ukantera. Ukantera neselekta ukantera. Ukantera wajitenga ukantera. Yeah, it's done. Enenkola kapyata enolavu kapyata tebagitunda lwasa.
I know you can do that. You know I'm just that type. No, them no fit kill my vibe. Them no fit kill my vibe. Them no fit kill. Them no fit kill. Them no fit kill.
All right.
Wise man said,
Abagolea back.
yeah, you shall find her.
Abagolea back. So, DJ, thank you. Abagolea back. As we get ready to receive them, we take our seats and we welcome them back. DJ, they want some song by a grenade. I don't know if that's a person or the real grenade. But hey, there's someone called Grenade, I think. All right.
And this is the legend of the and this is the legend of production.
Olida galadia moti muka muka muka. Ofumula binuma nenchamuka. Kwanza jake bizito ya neperuka.
Okay, there's an advance party.
and this is the legend of production.
Olida galadia moti muka muka muka. Ofumula binuma nenchamuka. Kwanza jake bizito ya neperuka. Sikuteleka mutima notoroka. Kwagala buterekera yona bidi. Kobo manicho ya galava musudi. Na wala mukono gutobuza chiche. Wakwatanga ye sampichi kumpichi.
Kaka natula njibonge mbati. Sikuvuga mumba mfati. Nakasimu jako sitati. Tubenga bali nyebati.
Chatunga kubya pecha. Cheche tandisa chikwa chicha.
Pecha nzonkubya picha. Kubanga no mutima chatika.
Chatunga kubya pecha. Cheche tandisa chikwa chicha.
Pecha nzonkubya picha. Kubanga no mutima chatika. Mbabu wibota wafaini. Mfuba kukukola saini. Luomboro mukwano daini. Byono bikola washudaini. Ngojeko gwenjuba munkuba. Omwata njagaze kula. Woli teba bulamu bunuma. Boku
gwonsuma cha tubakubya pecha tekitandisa kigwa kitya
Right. Mr. and Mrs. Nkubi.
cha tubakubya pecha tekitandisa kigwa kitya
nzonkubya picha kubanga n'omutima kyatika
guno gukuba ntaga yadde sinavaako mukwano gwe tegunyuma kuvaako gunnuma gunkuba nga lina omusango ogwange tegumanyi muzannyo
ng'ogyeko gwe njuba mu nkuba omwata njagaze kula woolidde babula mu bunnuma bw'okumba mutima gw'onsuma kakkana tula njibonga embaati sikuvuga mu
Yeah, this is your day. Enjoy it. Show them this is your day. You have to be happy, guys.
cha tubakubya pecha tekitandisa kigwa kitya
cha nzonkubya picha kubanga n'omutima kyatika
cha tubakubya pecha tekitandisa kigwa kitya
cha nzonkubya picha kubanga n'omutima kyatika
Eh,
Alright,
Mwarubye,
alright.
today kiro kyanyu.
Welcome back, Mr. and Mrs. Nkubi Joel. Now, yeah, I'm going to pass around a chairman's bag for people who are not happy. Let's clap. Otherwise, I'm coming with my chairman's bag if I don't see you smiling. I know the parents, you know, the older generation, they must have looked at these guys coming back in, especially the groomsmen. Bagamba, abana babiri bino kujwara canvas, her suit. But you guys are very smart. You look really, really dapper. You look good. Okay, welcome back, Mr. and Mrs. Nkubi. So, we're going to continue from where we had stopped. You guys look amazing, by the way. Very, very smart. So, the entourage, in fact, you've sat, but I should have kept you here. Your speech is now led by Best Man and Matron, Jerome and Wendy. Please lead your team. Not now? When the Mogole summons you, he's the president. You run.
DJ Lo. We actually were just starting. We have a long day today. We have a long night to go through. They planned Mr. and Mrs. Joel today. They planned. Actually, not drink and drive is not allowed. Those who feel can't go back home, there's accommodation here because we have a long day, we have a long night. We have an after party. There'll be cocktails, there'll be food, there will be other eats. So we're going to have a speech from the best friend. That's a groom's best friend.
Carlos, you forgot to add, there is no longer lockdown. So we are here until morning.
Yeah, we're here actually, we are here up to Monday.
But COVID is still there. I have my sanitizer here. So if you need it, you ask me to help you with it. So I wanted to remind people of something. When we had speeches earlier, Joel's friends had not yet gotten here. So don't think Joel doesn't have friends. So his friends are actually around and he has alerted us that they are now here. So friends of Joel, Hassan, I think led by Hassan, friends of Joel. I know it's not only Hassan here, but friends of Joel, please come and have your 5 minutes to shine. DJ, those gentlemen look like they also visit Governor a lot. I think play for them a song where they can dance as they come.
Bena baby, see as you fresh, yo. Now only monkey go say you no fine, Bena. Fire baby, puru biale. Krikata, mama, eh. Dance for mommy and dada, eh. Don't be shy to show brother, eh. What in your waist, you can cause you. Oh, krikata, mama, eh. If you put one,
oh, Bugalo.
Onye zabe no walugu, eh. Wantana, wakala bishi, eh. Shake you, mama. Oh, yeah, rock,
Mogi, show them dance.
DJ, assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. Amanya gange nze Haji Hassan Kayondo. Haji omu atya?
Bwatyo.
Muzzukulu wa Sezi Busaase Mbalala Nkokonjeru wali. Bazadde baffe tusanyusa obbalaba. Tata Serunjoji, Mama Serunjoji, muwere kutuzalira omuvuka omulungi bwati. Anko Joel, situka bakulabeko mwami Nkubi. Situka bakulabeko. Linda ko situka bakulabeko. Betty, Anko Jo mulaba. Ensiri yali emulumyeko. Ayina akatulututtu. Nga bwe tumukuwadde bwe twagala okole ki? Omukume. Tukumire muganda waffe oyo gw'olaba. Nga nzize ku side ezaala Betty. Mwebale munonga. Mukazaale empangale nungi munonga. Mwebale. Obusinge bwa Ruhanga bukole ki? Urukunde ekole ki? Mwebale munonga twasima munonga. Mwebale munonga. Mukyala witu ntuza kukunda nyoni ngambira mazima. Tugenda kwagala Uncle Joe. Betty yemerera bambi murebe kimuli. Agarahango mazima. Ai bambe. Look at the dimples. Look at the dimples honestly. Uncle Joe webale kulonda bulungi. Era obwedda banomba bulya nembaga bannange. Uncle Joe akibaleseemu. Buli atanna wasa Uncle Joe akoze eki? Akibaleseemu. What a lovely couple. Nsoose nga ntoola salaamu eno. Salaamu erimu ebintu bisatu. Salaamu kitegeeza mirembe. Baraka kitegeeza mikisa. Rahuma kusaasira kwani? Kwa Katonda. Bye mbaagaliza Uncle Joe. Omwana w'abandi mwagale. Mufeeko. Mukole ki? Mufeeko. When two people become one, gye mikisa. Okusaasira baraka n'essanyu maka. Betty, Uncle Joe mwagale. Yagala omwami wo. Yagala omwami wo. Soko mulabe. Muvubuka muto. Muvubuka muto. Ate ke muwasizza kati sente zigenda kukola ki? Sente zigenda kujja. Bw'obeera obw'omu sente zikola ki? Zikuyita mbuyisi. But when you marry, that happiness, the joy, you know, byonna buli kimu Mungu akola ki? Mungu abawanga tabaliridde. So from today onwards, you people are going to be successful in life. Nze ababuulira ndi mufumbo, obufumbo bumazemu emyaka 4. Uncle Joe ndowooza ojjukira ku mukolo gwange, really? Yes, gwali mulungi nnyo. Webale kuyimirira ku magulu gaago 2 n'ogamba kampasa omwana w'abandi. Okitegedde? Kitegeeza ne wanabayo omukolo side zeene wa mama ne taata okwowitumbarra tujja kwaniriza. Byensi bambagamba banewasa omwana w'abandi omuteeke mu maka. Era bakulayo baga omukoyiiza, ayi bamba omukoyiiza, ente we mukeerahi, omukoyi anywira Katonda. Kyekyo naye bw'oba nga tonnawasa mwana w'abandi ne mugenda mu church ne babawa omukisa. Owulira teryakulaba bagamba nohoogwe nowankayi agwa kitamu okwenyuma tukwenda okumureebawo aguma okwe. Okitegedde? Kale so omanyi kalabalaba abadde ambuulira nange obugambo obulungi nnyongere si bwe kiri. So Uncle Joe kyembadde ngamba nti buli wewasa omwana abandi n'omuteeka mu maka emikisa zigenda kujja mugenda funa abaana abalungi Mungu obufumbo mwagenda buteekamu omukisa kye bayita marriage. Omanyi tula ebintu bya Katonda netubiyisaamu amaaso. Katonda alina ensonga lwaki yagamba nti mwewasi muzaale mwale baraka rahuma n'okusasira kwa Katonda. Otherwise mbeebaza bazadde baffe mwebale kutwagala mwewale kutuleera abambalira nimbakunda munonga. Mwebale munonga obusinge bwa Ruhanga kandi olukundo ekole eki egumeho. Tata Serunjoji ne Mama Serunjoji mwebalire ddala okuza omuvubuka n'omutuusaawo bw'atyo. Batonawo batavaamu tebasoma tebakola ki? Ni hao sheshe. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. N'ekirala tulina ekirabo kyaffe wano kye tuleetedde muganda waffe. Ekirabo kyaffe wano Elias Oliwa. Njagala owoye ekirabo kya muganda waffe ono kye tuleese essaawa zino. Ne Honorable Tom Sebo nkulabira eri obeera mu bitiibwa olwaliro meeya Sebo. Ngenda kusituza ekintu kino. Ku lwa muganda waffe ono ekirabo ekyo kirungi nnyo mu kimutuweere bannange. mwebale nnyo mwebalire ddala omukolo obulungi mukama katonda yabaleese abazzeeyo mu mirembe mulale gye musiibe gye obusinja bwa ruhanga tulina ne munnaffe naye agenda okuddako guno omukolo bwe gunaggwa manyi twagamba nti kati layini nze nagulawo ki oluggi kasita nasamba oluggi ne ŋŋamba mwami nkubi gwoddako tulina muganda waffe kimera naye agenda okukola ki aliwo kyangu bakulabe ija bakulebe wubira ku bantu tola ku salaamu
Wassalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
ono yaddako muganda waffe naye bw'anaabako nono naye akole ki tetukyayagala bantu batali bafumbo ku mugundi yaffe si bwe kiri enono naye ajja kuddako mwebale nnyo mwebalire ddala mukama katonda abampeera omukisa
Mami Hassan, si byakwesooka. You have not showed us who their wives are. At least it's just they're here alone. Besoka bweso si chichi. Okay. Kali. I wanted to make sure they have wives. They're here. Okay, thank you so much, friends of Joel's friends, led by Haj Hassan. He spoke Chinese. He said, Nyuho. I understand a bit of China. Ne, Haj Hassan, tuva rukunjiri simbarara. Aha. And he may go to Mbaran, you don't find us there, we're in Rukunjiri. Hey, we shall meet on the way. All right, thank you so much, Hassan and Tim. So allow me immediately to ask our entourage, Jerome. Jerome, they've said I call you Dr. Jerome. You may be Mugole's young brother, but you're a full doctor. So Dr. Jerome and Wendy, I don't know if the entourage will come with you, but come give a speech on behalf of the entourage. Then we prepare to listen to our parents.
Don't sleep, wake up. Kalaya money, wake up. Kalaya money, wake up. Pera, go get the moolah. Wake up, only to kala. Don't walk, you don't try. You supposed to be jai. Kilo come, it come, person my town, person we don't mind, boy. When I land softly on the sofa, so far so good. Koni bajo, let me see you. Lo, let me see you. Lo. Bukao, let me see you. De buka. Lo, let me see you. Lo.
Hello everybody, protocol observed, Banangi. I had okay, I'm Ganzi Wendy. Before anything else, please guys, let me first apologize. I cry when I'm so happy. I'll get there. So imagine today is my best friend's birthday. I am going to cry. So please bear with me. I can't call Betty. Okay, Miss Nkubi. Mrs. Nkubi. Hey. I don't only call Mrs. Nkubi a friend or best friend. Betty is my sister. I am welcomed in both her families like I'm a child. I go to a Moti and she can't sleep when I'm not sleeping. She has to check on me all the time. Are you cold? Are you what? I was like, my God, Betty, your mom wants to eat me. She's checking on me all the time. When I go to Uncle Benja and Auntie Hope, I just appear. They don't even invite me, I just appear. They just find me home. I'm like, So, this Betty is not only a friend, she's a sister. There's a story I remembered when I was sitting down. There's a time, I think 2015, we used to go to some pastor. You know, there's always that time when things are hard. We used to go to some pastor, things are hard. Gee, Betty used to wake me up, zukuka, zukuka. The pastor, I used to stay in Chitintale in Buya, and the pastor was in Gayaza. We used to take early taxis to go to this pastor to pray business. So that morning we woke up, we went. I already knew what I wanted. I said, Pastor, I have a business. Pastor, business is what day, please help me. Pastor said, Tofa, yo, go tell the day. But before me, it was Betty. Betty went there. During that time, I was in a relationship. Betty was single. So when they asked Betty, nyabo goyagalachi, Betty said, Bufumbo. I said, Betty, me in a relationship? I'm not even asking for Bufumbo. Me, I want money. Where are you going to get Bufumbo from? I'm like, Madam, be serious. We have to be rich. I laughed. The time they asked me, I was laughing. I'm like, give me money. The pastor asked, do you have a man? I said, Charlie, he's around. Money now, business. Maybe for her, clearly, God was listening. Clearly, God listened to her. And in 2017, I was seated. I didn't go. At the time they met, I wasn't there. She was there with the other best friend, Pesh. They have their own story how they met. I'm pretty sure someone will talk about it. I wasn't there, so I can't talk about it. Betty is the person who doesn't talk about someone. She came and told me, better half, I met someone. I said, who's this person? You know, Betty, you're awake. Who's this Joel person? Again, Manira. But how I saw this was very special. She came to me and said, I want you to meet Joel. She didn't do these things, no. She said, I want you to meet Joel. They came to my place, they picked me. We were going somewhere, remember? That's when I met Joel. And I said, by then you were Kalenzi. So I said, Kanakalenzi, Kanchakazachi. You know when girls are in love, they forget their family friend, their friends. I'm like, Kanakalenzi. But you know how things are. I'm like, it will end in tears. Azanya. 1 year. I'm like, 2 food day. It just appears from nowhere. I'm like, Kanakalenzi can't get the dollar. Tears in Zokubayo. Mama. Talia huyu. Nengamba chiwede. Mami Nkubi is not here to play games. Clearly, there are so many, as you know, us people, so many people get kids and they never commit to getting married. But the mere fact, Joel, he's not old, he's a young man, very rich man in future and now. We are praying. But the mere fact he has made my best friend a wife. Before most of all of us, we are coming. So, when we were young, even at Marcos, we used, I've known Betty since we were 12 years. But ever since, you know how friendship is built. We were never good friends, but we used to be in the same room and everything. But the moment she shifted to Bunga, we became close. And ever since then, she always talked about her wedding. I always knew on her wedding, I would throw, I'm very, very, I thought I was going to throw myself. But please, when I cry, I might be sad, but I am happy. I'm more than happy. the mere fact Betty is happy, Joel is happy. They gave birth to 2 beautiful kids that I love so much. They have made a beautiful family. And if they've made a beautiful family, it means they come from a beautiful family as well. I am a Muganda, so mbeyanza nnyo okufuna omulenzi ng'ono. Ayagadde mukwano gwange Betty wadde n'omugamba Joel will do this. Joel. So Joel amaliriza buli kimu. Joel finishes everything Betty asks for. So thank you. Thank you, thank you. Uncle Benja and Mommy Hope, thank you as well. Thank you for giving birth to Betty. Thank you for welcoming me in your family. Thank you for everything that you have done for her. I know things might have been Betty ngwakole omuntu naye thank you so much. Thank you. Mami Amot. I don't know what to say. You have loved me so much. Thank you. Thank you for giving birth to Betty. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the upbringing of Betty. Thank you so much. Banange njogedde nnyo era singa there wasn't time nandibadde ntula ne wansi ne I would have talked more. Ndaba abantu bantulinde banakazinza akateeke wansi. Munneesonyiwe. So thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for giving this function. You all look beautiful. And I know you all have only good things for this couple. So as we leave even this place, please continue checking on them. Pray for them. Then we get more kids. Why don't we triplets? Never you want bazanya. And what you even about to but beautiful. Beautiful ne handsome. So thank you. Thank you, thank you. God bless you, God bless you.
Hello everyone, my name is Sandra Kabasambu. I have known Betty for all of my life. We are, well, Betty is 1 year younger than me, but we share the same birthday. We lived together, we lived next door to each other from the moment that we were, you know, very little, from nursery school. So she's been there all my life. And while I am not a very good public speaker, I said today I will dedicate a small song to Betty. But before I do that, Joel, thank you so much for loving my friend. Thank you so much for giving me the honor of being your daughter's godmother. I live in England, so you can imagine we have probably been apart for some years, but they thought of me, they asked me, and I honored their request. And while we are very far apart from each other, the love always remains. Betty is my sister without a doubt. Amoti, I love you so much. Uncle Benja and wife, I love you so much. Thank you so much, Joel's family, for accepting us. We are good people, and I'm sure you already know that and you've seen that. So, because I might forget the words because I'm so nervous, I'm going to sing a very little song to Joel from Betty. And it's a very popular song, so a lot of you, I think, you know it. But looks like we made it. Look how far we've come, my baby. We might have took the long way, isn't that true? But we knew we'd get there someday. They said, I bet they'll never make it, but just look at them going strong. They're still together, still holding on. You're still the one I love. Ooh, the only one I belong to. You're still the one I want for life. Thank you very much.
ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to keep mine short, but I'll speak from the heart. I'll speak as Joel's younger brother, but also as his best man for the reception. Apparently, you have to be married to be a church best man, so yeah. I won't say much about growing up with Joel. Just one story I would like to tell, that for as long as I can remember, I've been looking up to Joel and to my big sister Jackie. I don't know if every sibling has that same feeling, but when you see your older sisters, brothers, cousins doing certain things that you never thought were possible, I think it only comes naturally that you will try to repeat or to emulate what they are doing. And for as long as I can remember, Joel has been an exemplary figure. I might be a doctor today, but I still think Joel is, you know, he has achieved much more than I would think, I would expect someone at his age to have achieved. I remember when Joel had finished high school, I was still, I think, in O-level, and he was heading to university. But the way I understood it, he never wanted to study from here. And he always, you know, he used to say it behind our parents' backs that Uganda nedda. Makere sagala, like he had, I don't know if he just didn't like it or he had bad stories about it, but he never wanted to go to Makere. Too many strikes. So eventually, one way or another, our parents, you know, struggled and came up with resources, and they sent Joel abroad. And I was very happy for him because I knew that's what he wanted. But part of me was actually sad because for the next 3 or so years, Joel was not going to be around. That meant growing up without, you know, a big brother around, you know, to spend time with and things like that. And therefore, given my almost near obsession with what he was doing, I also wanted to do what he was doing. So when my time came to go to medical school, I told my father, I think I also want to. Can we try maybe India? I don't know. Maybe the UK, something like that. But what I didn't know then, that I know now, is that education is very expensive. We take it for granted. And medical school is extremely expensive. So after having a sit down with a few of our relatives and my father's friends who were already in the medical field, I was convinced, though reluctantly, to settle for Makere, which right now actually I'm grateful for because I don't think I would have had the experience that I had there. Anyway, long story short, Joel comes back. Barely a year after he comes back, he goes to China to study Chinese or something. And now I'm thinking, like, what can't you do? You have gone to school, you've gotten your degree, now you're going to study an international language, and then he comes back and actually proves to us that he can speak it. It was really inspiring, and I always had this positive, you know, this push, this drive that there are these people around me who are achieving a lot of great things, and it also gave me motivation to achieve my own great things in my line. So Joel, I thank you so much for that. And of course, I'm not talking about my sister because we're talking about Mr. and Mrs. Nkovi today, but Jackie, likewise, you two have been pivotal really in not just guiding me, but also supporting the family as a whole. I don't know if I can think of any time when Joel has not done everything in his power to make sure that not just me, not just my sister, but also my parents and our close relatives are comfortable. He has gone out of his way, and I'm sure all of us can agree. He has reached out to so many people, and it's very inspiring because at his age, he has taken on so much responsibility that most of us at that age would not. So, Joel, I don't know, as a best man, I don't have much advice to give you about marriage, really. Me and the maid of honor, you know, truly outside, like they say. We're still trying to figure things out in our own paths. But I know that love is it's a very precious thing, and it's a rare thing. And when you see someone who you've grown up with finding love as pure as he has in Betty, I mean, what more can you have apart from just feeling happy and hoping that it lasts forever? Betty, I don't know what to say to you, because from the time I learned that you existed in Joel's life, he has been the center. Rather, you have been his center, and everything he has talked about, everything he does has been around Betty, you know. You became his inspiration, his motivation, his drive, and you've given him 2 beautiful children, a nephew and a niece to me, and I'm so grateful. I only pray that God gives you to a long, fulfilling life, blesses you with all the joys that you want, all the dreams that you have, and we'll keep praying together and hoping that you grow as a family and that you continue to set the example that you've already started to set for the rest of us. So with that, I would like to hand over the mic and say, I think the best man for the church has a few words of wisdom to give you, so I'll hand over the mic to him. Thank you so much.
I'm going to try my best. I'm going to make sure it's very short. Joel is the one man who can have 2 best mans on his wedding. Can we clap for that? Joel and Betty, all I can do is advise you about marriage. First and foremost, I'm Joel's older brother, and I've been married for 3 years now. Yeah. What I can tell you is that, Joel, moving forward, God has to be the foundation of your marriage. And another thing I can advise you is that you and Betty need to fellowship in the same place, be under the same spiritual covering. If you pray in different churches, there will be your issues. That's where the devil passes to come and disorganize you. You have to be under the same spiritual, whatever pastor, or whether one of Gayaza or where, it's okay. Another thing I can advise is that when you choose to marry someone like Betty, every weakness in Joel, you're the strength. And every weakness in Betty, Joel will be your strength. That's how you know that God lets that happen so that you need each other. You get what I mean? Like everything that Joel's weak at, you're going to realize you're strong at. And everything Betty's weak at, Joel, you're always going to realize that's your strength. And God has done it that way. And marriage is the first ministry. You don't need to be a pastor, a musician, or anything, but marriage is your first ministry. Because the Bible says that husbands, love your wives as Christ has loved the church. And wives, submit yourselves to their husbands, like how the church has submitted to Christ. So Joel is a representation of Christ. Betty, you're a representation of the Holy Spirit. And you know what that means. Then God is at the center. I wish you all the best. God bless you. You come to my farm, you and Betty, I'll give you a cow.
Thank you. I'm not going to say much, but I have a small poem from Joel to Betty.
Diamonds and pearls to give to you, baby.
Actually, it was so good. Wendi tokaaba bambi. Katonda wamusaba ekintu kimu, wasaba ssente n'azikuwa. Ekyobufumbo kijja kujja. Betty, you have actually, you and Joel, kabasiita wewale kulinda ekika kyawe. You guys, you're so amazing. You have the talent. Now, we're going to the speeches. The most entertaining part, actually. I like the speeches. Now, we have the bride's maternal parent. I'm going to be changing the languages according to the tribe. I'm a linguistic. If you find out what I do, then you get to know me. I call upon now the maternal bridals actually to be the speech which is going to come. Na nikusaba nabanimba sawa abazaire banyina Betty kuja mukatoa urubazo mwebale muno.
Done so much for me, I cannot tell it all. If I had 10,000 tongues, it still wouldn't be enough. Tukuna kwamba really, when you heal completely. Tukuma open more. It's the pendulum, we What shall I render to Jehovah? For he has done so very much for me. Come on, everybody. What shall I render to Jehovah? Hey. For he has done so very much for me. Nara, 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 eh. Narekele,
abantu ba Mukama nanye kubatangira mwebale kwijja habigenyi ba Betty na Joel nyabera gange mayita Businge Patrick Rweyora ninzarwa na mami wa Betty niwe Amoti Rona hariho ba sister ba Amoti Rona balhanu bona ba anko balhanu mchara wange Businge Rweyora na balhanu tuzana timu nyingi yankotu ga for potro tuna tulhanu tuizira ba Betty hamwe na Joel nsima mbanza kusima sasa wanga Moti hamwe na Benjamin abakutuzara Betty umwana wetu mwamukuza hati haka baswera umfumbo burukwera Amoti ni kusima webale muno kana yo Betty ni kusima webale muno Amoti kuba nengeso kwa nita abazire wa kitinisa webale muno nyoye kusima Joel Miss and Mrs now nkubi mwebale muno mwebale tukuhaba abazire wanyu kitinisa tulhanu habwanyu mwebale muno nyongera kusima dadi wa Betty Benjamin hamwe n'omukyara we mwebale muno habakwinda Betty mwamukuza mwamusomesa kumukigero ya Kaleven yokuswera kutunga fumbo burukwera mwebale muno Mukama abaho mugisa ninsima again timu ya for potro yona timu nkoto twizere turi bayingi abandi ba brothers ba Betty bona ngere mbaruzere bona mwebale muno then nsima mwami Serunjogi webale muno kusara Joel webale muno hamno mkyara wawe n'abantu bona abuzire nabo mwebale kandi tontonera ngu omwana waitu Betty atahire maka amarungi kino ekitorozeri kituhamani muno nti Betty ahikire maka agahikire mwebale muno nisima abantu bona inywena mbitinisa byanyu abatukwatireho mu buri kintu kyona sente musara mwebale muno bitaba tuba tugamba namba yuhire mukama yongera naki nensagi mwebale muno hati yito twina ebintu ebituguzire ebintu ebituzire nabyo ebisembo tinkumanya ndube ntusaba listero hantu yo kubaha list bintu ebyekicumbiro bingi muno bingi uko bya Mr. and Mrs. Nkubi nisima bona batwatira kuba twere sente nyingi uko mwebale muno abatwatire okucontributingira nabana bakoroga London bakatweka sente kwa London abakoikuru ba London habwa Betty nora moti abakoikuru ba London so tutana tutargia London na han tukusima ne webale kuija urugendo rukoto uje kwa amkorogwa Betty so ito hatinka aba Ruganda tugamba tu Betty na Joel mukama bahosinge mufumbo bwanyu amina ebintu ebintu ngejo kwa list kumara list zanabo kati
kama simwe muno mbagambire nti ninyo mama wa Betty ekyo kubanza ninsima mukama wetu kama zengamye nti nimbasaba abantu ba mukama mbazortora omunyoro ornyoro nyatsara dadwa mtabano wange nisaba mama we ambere ambassador mu binda agamba byona awo kuba ni tekerezo ubundi urutoro narwetegereza kandi abanyankolo urutoro nwaruhura mutyo muno icyo kwanza nisima ruhanga rwagaba byona ruhanga rwayampire Betty kandi nisima mukama abo kwa nyonka ansar kumanya nti Betty naso kutunga musaija Betty mukusoma ko kuona yandeteraga abanywani bengi muno tugenda nabo omanye food portrait is a tourist city so ijaga tugenda obutwar kunsiga tugenda nabo abanywani yejaga n'abanywani nka 10 bati abaisiki aboje bona nbaija tugenda hamu tugenda tubarade bikaro byona tugaruka kiro cyo mukaguza Betty amaze kusoma university ngawa Betty Betty utahano ndetera abantu nibagenda Betty to ina boyfriend kama mami nyowe ebi mukama akabinjuna norara omusingizi wange nkonsomire tintwekerwe ndhano kwihani nsabo omulimo mukama agombi tikara 5 years back abana ko kubeija bulikiro Betty tasokwijja wenka akatakejaga wenka mukayange Baijan na bakurubi ba Solomon Carlos bara habitu abana beinge bakabaroho Rachel kokubaizire mu matoka yabo nkaija kurora bangamba mwe twine abagenyi abojo beija bakaliho n'omwana wa my late brother abaana mbacumbira bali free in my house nimbagambira nti friends who used to come to my home, they used to be so free. Nkisiika kyange nkaha boona nibabyamu obundi mu sitting room tuteekamu n'ebifaalisi babyamu abandi they would go to the hotels and sleep, but that day they went out and came back. Mbagamba kandi aba friends banyu baraha ngu abandi baraire mu hotel. The following day bantwara is it Lake Vista? Bella Vista. Haliyo Crater Lake. There is a Crater Lake. Tuli matoka turgaho tugenda Bella Vista abana bagenda swimming. Oh, I think Joel, you like water so much, that's why you have brought us here. It's a Crater Lake where we were. Joel swimming where we were. Bongea bagenda nka mu Crater Lake ne boat. Ngamba abana kabandika omuyaga kamwingi nibasobora kukora kutwara amaizi bagaruka bona ndore. Then we went back home. The end of the weekend they went back to Kampala. But another day they came in a different way. Pesh, her friend was there, and so that's when I came to know Betty also can have love and decide to have somebody to go with. I thank you very much, Moti. Tanyoleke seja. Okachwama mundugumu. Joy, my son, nkamugambya nti oli mwana wange webale kuhikiriza ekiwa sabire mukama abakwateho mukama abe hagati yanyu kandi ngumya inywena nimwijja kuba kurungi habwokuba Betty nkumanyire oli mukazi mukwatangabo na Joy, he has a promise and he made it and he has made it. I think you have to thank him. Betty was blessed by the late grandfather, late Kanwani Pahamba. I'm sorry to say this. That man loved him so much. He's the one who gave him that name, Kemigisa. Nibasaba to taking a minute of silence. We'll remember his soul. Mwemere, tuijuke omugenzi ogu awokuba ogu omusajja akali muntu wa Ruhanga kandi in fact you have missed seeing him. Me who saw him, I enjoyed so much. Muchulere a minute. May his soul rest in eternal peace. Mstio mono mwebali hati kangenda hakusima kamaze kusima family ya Mr. Mwesigan n'omukyala we nimbasima muno mwebale byone makolire Betty kulwa n'aba mwana mulungi ninsima ba auntie ba Betty bona Jennifer Anna my friend Beth n'abandi bona mwebale muno kurora ngo mwana wanyu numugonza kandi tabaswaize nkamubaletera betu mwamfora muntu mutyo muno kandi ninsaba Auntie Anna oyongere mwongere kuhana mwana wanyu habwokuba iwe ino obufumbo obulungi habwokuba katwarwa Reverend muntu wa Ruhanga kandi ekigambo kya Mukama kimwombeke mu makage ninkusima webale muno kandi twalekera n'okumufa na family yona ya Miss Late Kanwani Buhamba mama muramungambira nimsima muno ayebale ngonzi zone za Betty mwebale ningaruka ha family yo munyoro no mchara itu abatoro tubaza amabara g'abakuru abo muranganya tubyeta omunyoro n'omukyala aha omulijo waitu nimbaha empako mwebale munno tuzaara omwana omulungi Joel mwebale munno abokikwikiriza kutangirira Betty kandi nimukasemererwa muno kuranga Betty ayizire mu maka ganyu kandi yasanga alina iwe aboke kandi ekindi yasangayo Adieri ono Mr. Nyo ogumweta Adieri nobwarawalo aha abantu bano bantu bange nabo baitu nkasemererwa kuranga Betty nigamba katahiri baitu ainayo mukuru antuwe naja kurolera muno Kesime akabali Kesime ogu before she became Mrs. She's Kesime kan mazima itwe twesima nawe our sister our young sister hati kangaruka baitu ntakagenzero kuhona ningumya omwana nko kuyezire nimujja kumulinda kwa mwana hanyuma Betty otahira amaka amahyaka mwanange ogire engeso nko kwagizira engeso makago wanyu nagwa waitu nkyo norora abantu bona nibakugonza norora ekikaro kyo waitu kyona kikaija abandi bali aheru baitu bakandi batera amasimu bojo Betty sa umuntu atarugonza Betty kandi atararoderire Betty numurora twina representative from UK Avol Lilian came all along from UK Haliova Aunt Bange they have done a lot Avol nikusima muno byone mwakozire hanyuma Avol nabamkaka bono bgambe ba Aunt Bange what they have done kunswarura hal Betty I thank God for that nisima na family iti yona byone mkozire for Betty abo kwa Betty mukamworora mwamuninga nyoti ngama nti am the mother of Betty Betty bani bona agenda aboli mami atot mami amoti mami we have a lieutenant here bona bulmuntu wena come you hija Isaac Isaac come Isaac on mtarora mseja mtaito wetu na akora URA mseja aswirwe baitu aswire nko bikaraga na Betty ogo bakatalibaniza muno anti niwanga kulya nono baitu Betty bakarugamu basoma obu ba competing nyonyi nakwihayo 4 nyona nakwihayo but nimbasima mwebale kusoma mutatswaze bakasoma okay so ninsaba mkama nwaba mubezi wanyu Betty ina Bible nyingi ndesire Bible haboko ni manya nkajiko okano soma na kwa Bible kano malira kusoma na kwa Bible mami bahabona bakwire Bible yemo gihe joy wege bahakitabu yemo wagisome msome hamu Bible msabege hamu mkama abe mkozi nyezwanyu yitwe tujja kubasabira ofumbo bwanyu gene mu maiso mutyo muno kutulereza haro kubata
kama waitu asimwe amabara gange nibanyata Kanyunyuzi Evelyn nanyo ndi mama wa Betty abarukira bamanyanyo mama wa Betty Betty mwana wange nyoti nyina binge byo kubagambira na Joel kuyaho nyina vase ndikwenda kubalekera mu Bible omukazi omurungi umuhebwa ruhanga kandi omukazi omurungi ebyakora bihuniriza kandi byombeka amaka osome proverb it is proverb 31 from verse 10 no so kweyongera no gimarayo oija kurora omukazi omurungi ebyakora mu maka niyo vasi ndikubalekera kusiima kuwona kusiimirwe tinyine ebintu by'okwongeraho habwokuba nituba nitusiisa n'obwire mukama abaho omugisa
obugaro bw'amaani guno omwaka gubere gwa tooro nejuri tooro neyalidingire okusabisa Uganda Matters Day mukawala bakabasemiire so nanyina Joel na mutooro so Betty nambere ogire hali omutooro then abaganda mutyo muno egitopic twayorugaho wendi tokawambi nkyakola bamaaso so hati olwazo olugarukaho twansaba Benja n'omukazi wawe niyo mugarukaho olubazo mutooro bazo musiime actually on the introduction day ari ekigambo ekiwagambire kya stress. Don't stress yourself, don't plan for stress. Ekyo ekigambo up to now kiri abongo wanye niteekateekaho and me I don't always have stress because I have money. I don't need to look for other things. If I want to eat, then I missed meat. Why would I think about meat now? Because you know me shown on the cent, and I do have that money. So now Nikusava is not always so. Your word is always good. Actually, I always feel encouraged whenever you speak. Thank you so much. DJ, you always like silence.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm really very happy to start with, and my team, they're equally happy. And like Batoro said, also I think you know our language, you'll understand it very well. And we have our ambassadors, they'll tell you. And I don't know whether Madam wants to talk something. Huh? Okay. She talked the other time. So ebinji biweire byali gamba. Now I will also not talk much because of time, and most of you are there when you at kuhinjira. Ibigambo byanje binji mukabihura, they liked it. We don't have stress. That's what I said. And I advise you don't get it because stress is an overweight. So especially you young ones, some old people like me and others who have stress and pressure, you can't reverse it sometimes. But for you, the way you look, it's very, very good. Joel, nyendaka size ako gumenako. After 5 years, God is an ichibondo I'll chase you away. So echibori away because you know how strict I am and what I've been telling you. Because it's number one. That's when you think properly. But now, I will not entertain you. Or I will not serve you food because you'll already be satisfied. So, so you have to be very, very careful. Madam, for you know, at this size is okay, but you are lazy. So try to walk quick at least. Don't walk in Chinyankore stroke chitoro like this. And touching things. Now you are a married woman. By the way, sorry to call you Joel, Mr. Nkuvi and Mrs. Said that's how we should address you. So we are on the same level now. Only that in Bachera nyinomu kandi ni kuchera kwa nyinomu toru kuswera wanji toka mjize. So or married, yeah, but now you have to pull up whatever you have been doing because the other time I gave you that tip of loving yourself. I still maintain it. But again, now you have to be very serious. Another thing, you have to be very serious because now you have a family. I don't want to pass like this. You have to look for money because your marriage will be very, very nice when you have some money. Because especially Joel, this lady, you see, these ladies, including this one and others here, when you don't have money, they can't listen to you. That one is a fact. Eh? If you have the money, you really can keep quiet. But if you don't have, you are wasting time. Church can tell you stories, but I'm telling you, you have to look for money on a serious note, because they'll be happy. Money will bring happiness and peace at home, plus other things, of course. But it's also, it carries a very, very big percentage. So in that company where you are, maintain it, be disciplined, let them, you try to do good, you get promotion. If it's not paying well, we can look around for better payment, or we do other plans, because we have experience far, far, far better than yours. And the good thing, but those who look for fish around, for sure, it's a bit hard. But for you, well-learned man, you can get your hand and say, please help my son, or for this, or deal with this investor and be a pattern or something. Already you have, at least you have covered a very, very big part in your life. And also the same thing I was telling you, to look, I also have to help you. Because when you are happy, the whole family is happy. I'm also happy. Abukwana kujiro omukwe w'omworo n'ikizibu. Kugumaniza nsasura school fees abana tware mwa. So at least, and it's not good. Some people like it. They stand here and say, I've bought you a house. But those, you will not know. But when I give you something to push you, either an idea or say deal with these people, you'll earn more. One, you'll get experience. Two, you'll get your things on your own. Abaganda bakyogera mu town wano nti bw'owasewo omuntu taata w'omwana bw'akuwa ssente nti ali ku gwante. Do you know gwante mean ali mu kuwa gwante yeetoolerawo kubanga family erimu ssente? That thing is not good. Nze omanyi ndudde wano mu town. The best thing is to be self-sustaining. Kukola ebibyo bulungi. So the only best thing, not to lean on your father or to me. Lean on yourself. And that's when even Madam will be very confident and say, I'm Mrs. Nkubi. That CV will be enough. But if you don't have much, I'm Mrs. Nkubi. Tuvawa Serunjoji, Atela Twanga, Bamuita Benjamin. When he sees the CV is small. But if you have your things, pure it's Mrs. Nkubi. That full stop, Chiba Chimara. So we have to make sure we support you in any way to raise you up. I'm not saying you are lame, but because of the experience which Mrs. Serunjoji has and me, we can really do good things to you to make you a stronger man. That is the real parenting. Parenting is not only to keep saying, my mother also has some botolo. You have to do that and do it jointly with the Wendy and the whole team. We have been around here since '86, trying to put the whole everybody to be happy. So always I want to be a teamwork. When you help everybody. So even your brothers, even your sisters, now they are in our family, not only you. Like Wendy, you know, you since Makerere College, you remember you have been coming home, and I've been at your place, and really I'm happy with your friendship. The other time I was telling you friendship of 36 years, but really your friendship, is it 15 or 12 years? 20. Really, I appreciate what you are doing. You have set a very good example, and nichinshemeza munonga kora myaka yanyu kuguma hamwe. And I don't want to say much. I talk a lot. I think I'm becoming a mzee, which is good. But they get diverted and talk so many things. So, but otherwise, lastly, Madam is also happy. She's not talking. She talked the other time because of the time. And I also want to thank Miss Rona Rayola and the team from Fort Potro. and you have said very good words here. We really appreciate whatever you have done and the gifts you are giving the family of Mr. and Mrs. Nkubi. We are very, very, very happy. I also thank my team, the group I came with. I'm very, very happy mwakoraje kuijaha no kureba bete years aboko ko muteja kuna kugambira abandi ngo mukayikura kaziza to kuna basako banabo yanakunda bete ati ninjira yaza ahantu hashobere mwari umwanya ugurukusha mwari abantu barunjaba mwarebe byo kurya batwa so ntusima mnonga kandi mwebare no kunkurata. Lastly, I think it's about Mr. Serunjoji and your family. Really, you have done a very, very good function here. You have served us very nice food. The setup is good. I think they knew the class of me because this is good. You know, nature is good. Nature, this water now, God is here. Because if you see this water can't go beyond that. Why? This is God. So you don't need to ask to look for many verses. God is here. This is God. And nature in nature kora ambiri yetu. Na ningambira my elder brother Mr. Ngabirano. Even nabatari kumanya byaherese na shitama hajirati konka the body erione cleaning. Konkitu abari kubimanya, we are more even happy. The 3 hours we have stayed here. Detox eitu atunga ne yamane yabushaka ndi twagishashura. So management norengo yakore ikintu cyamani so nkareba ka kiribwa inwatsindika president akoye nagamba ngo nempuje nibastamaho bagumaho batyo bariyo munecha bakira because they don't know. So this how to ashtama it's nabawe nebizo by'uburwaire umwe nibasa kugenda mutakagira ngo byatwarwa aba pastor byatwarwa nyanjege y'umwashtamaho for a very good time. With those few words, Mr. and Mrs. Nkubi, I wish you the best. Good luck.
Thank you so much.
Tinagambe nebigambo birungi. So nani sima aba choosing rogo mwanya. It was so perfect by the way. Na nawe bine bizumbiza kugenda.
And I like what Betty's dad just said. The detox, especially for the younger people, they really needed it. I know they feel fresher now. I want to thank the parents in a special way. Amot said something, Betty's mom said something about friends. Joel and Betty, when your friends came to speak, Joel's friends were only guys. Betty's friends were only girls. Was that an agreement? Or they were scared of coming? Today is the last day they could come today. They haven't come, so stay there. Don't come back once our marriage starts. So yeah, I want to thank, okay? Yes, sir.
I forgot something very small. Mr. Serunjoji, when I was thanking you, I forgot to talk about the gifts you gave me. My family, those gifts were very, very good. And we appreciate, and really, I don't know, God will reward you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. So I want us to move swiftly on to our next part of the program, where I'll hand over to Mr. Chivirige, who will guide us how we move from here. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Miss MC. Basebo ne banyawo munzikirize ate nzireko eri. Weewaawo. Naye bwe nzire eri ate ngenda kubasaba ababaddeko mu kuyingira eno bawaddeyo okwevuga. Kwevuga. Thank you. Feno tukuba mubala. Bwe mulira ngamba nti tukuba mubala, eno tuba tugamba nti Lwandugwa bwabirya Serukulu lengejja bwompa akawala ako mwekubireko mu ngalo. Bakulu mwebale tuwa Betty. Kakati mu kiseera kino munsonyiwe. I'm sorry, let's try also to get this other language. At least I've traveled in a few East African countries. The biggest language that everyone would learn is Luganda. At least you'll find Luganda somewhere. So let's also have this other side. Tuyige. baatuganye tuli mu global village. I still remember those words. Kale kakati basebo ne banyabo munzikirize mu kiseera kino ngenda kuyita abakadde baffe nga bwe batuzaalira omulenzi omulungi omwami Nkuubi Joel. Saagala kugwa bibuuzo ebyo, tujja genda tuyiga mpola. Mu bano munsonyiwe nga sinnabayita mbategeeze nti mu masekkati gaffe tulina jjajjaffe mwe mumanyi eno nti mwami Sserunjogi ne famire, naye mujjukire nti ayina mwava mu nnyumba mwava oba olujja mwava jjajja waffe Dr. George Mukiibi. Mukubireko mu ngalo, tayagala nnyo jjajja, tuwuubireko buwuubizi, jjajja tebamuyimiriza, mwongere engalo. Oyo jjajja. Naye munzikirize Selector Sebo, nze sijja kuyita DJ. Selector, tuwa oluyimba oluleeta bakadde baffe bano batuuse ebigambo byabwe eri abagole bano. Tubawe engalo Masebo ne Banyamu. Let's clap for them as they come.
Akutte n'ekitala mu ngalo
bamaama ne bataata
abe wamukankana
ne bajjajja
wanike emikono
bakadde baffe tuuse
omusabe akusumulule
bongere engalo bajje aboolugabbe
teyasirika
be bakatikkiro mu Buganda
wawulira nti wuwe yayita
omwoyo ane bongere engalo bakulu bano bajje n'amaanyi.
Batimayo teyasirika bwe yawulira nti Yesu ayita gasajja gamugamba asirike. Batimayo teyasirika nti Yesu Katonda wange mwana wa Dawudi onsasire. Yesu akola ebyewuunyo awananga nange ndaba omwoyo
Thank you so much. Akati basebo ne banyabo munzikirize feno mu Buganda nga namwe mugere engero tugamba seggwanga tekookolimira watali waayo lwekookolima ng'endala zigitwala entyagi. Kakati jjajjaffe agenda kusooka kutubuuzaako Dr. George Mukiibi ate tulyoke tugende obubaka obuva mu famire y'omwami Sserunjogi David. Weewaawo kantwala omuzindaalo eri jjajja.
Kuva guno omukolo gwa mwami n'omukyala Nkuubi ku lwa famire yaffe ey'olugave mwe tusibuka nze George Mukiibi muka era nze jjajja w'abantu bange bano bonna tulina wano. Munansonyiwa saasobola kubeera ku mikolo giri egyasooka olw'entambula zange nnyingi gye mba ntambulidde, naye Katonda atunyambye nze ne mbegattako olwaleero luno. Babadde bampita wano baŋŋambye nti bwe ziwera essaawa 12 ng'ovaawo, era nze ndi kumpi kugenda. N'emmotoka gye najjiddemu tekuli mataala, n'olwekyo nina okugenda. So for me, I'm a scientist, 311. I think those of you who know science know that. My only message to Nkuubi and Mr. and Mrs. are two issues. One, when you are doing things, do the needed things. Don't do the want things. You'll get the details of those when you go to read about them. Secondly, when you are looking for someone to be with, don't be over ambitious about what you are expecting. If good things come, well and good. But if you are over ambitious, especially at the beginning, and certain things don't move properly, then you have a problem. So it's better to be cautious as you start your journey. Mutambule mpola mpola nga one gentleman alesa kantu wano n'agamba one whose weakness is another person's strength. It's almost the same thing. So don't be too expectant. Don't set your goals through the ceiling. Set them where things are achievable so that you live a comfortable life that way. Thank you very much. All the best.
Jajja tumwongere engalo bannange. He's a scientist 311. Kakati tugenze eri bakadde baffe.
Okay. Thank you very much, MC. I talked the other time, and I wanted Benjamin to finish talking. Hello? First of all, let me thank Benjamin and family. You've already talked, and you've already given all the advice I would have given. But before I do that, I want to introduce to this congregation 2 people, because one of them has to leave, as doctor said. Can I invite Umar to come? Umar and Liz. Liz. Umar is my nephew, and Liz is my daughter. Now, the reason why I want to introduce these 2, my father here, my father now, but he's my elder brother, is Dr. Mukibi. He's a veterinary doctor, but a PhD. He has a PhD in animal, whatever is what. Now, these 2 people, when they were young, when they had just finished at Makerere, doctor was doing his master's in Liverpool. And doctor used to send me some little money, despite the fact that I was working. So I told these 2 people that you better learn from Mukibi. I want you to be a professor. Now, as I speak, he has just landed from Australia. He is a PhD. He has a PhD in crop science, and he has flown from Australia to come for this function. He has flown partly, maybe because also they have increased salary for scientists. Maybe he want to come back now. Liz is my daughter. Similarly, when Liz finished, she's a professor also. She's a professor, but a professor in English. When Liz finished, she wanted to be a lawyer. But unfortunately, those days, Makerere was very strict. So they didn't take her to do law. But I told Liz, do whatever you want. So she went and did a bachelor of degree in education. Then I told her that's not enough. I advised her. But I told her I will take you to a place where they don't speak good English. So she went and did her master's in India in English. Now she has come back. She's now a professor at Cavend University. When we were coming for the Kuingira, one gentleman pulled me aside and said, "Are you the father of Liz?" I said, "Yes, I'm the father. I want to talk to you because this is a special girl." So I want to introduce you these 2 people and to the young people that so long as you listen and follow what other people said, because now him is now employable worldwide. See, the Indians yesterday, because when she was staying with my friend in India, they said we want her back to come back to India and teach English. Even now she's telling me even in China she's being called to go and teach. So please, as doctor said, don't aim very high, but aim what you can achieve. You can now go, because you want to go and rest. Okay, before I go speak, I have to speak of friends, as they said. Benjamin has talked of friends whom he has been for 36 years. I have my friend here, Matthew. Matthew was my neighbor when Joel was born. Actually, Matthew and me, when Matthew's wife was pregnant, he was telling me that, David, when you take some, please be attentive, because I may knock at your door to take her to hospital. Those days he was only in Zambia. Likewise, I always tell him that when anything happened and I'm not around, you are the one to take Angelina to hospital. So Matthew, I've been with friends since Joel was born. Actually, he was born when we were friends. So you can see our friendship. I'll introduce other friends later. Now, speaking about Joel, his brother has talked to you about him. Among the children I had, he's the one who did not go through the smooth way. First of all, in primary, I took him to Namilyango Junior, and that was a very, 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 very tough school. It was not a good decision, but I had to take him there. And he suffered there, as he said. When he came back, he went to Mwiri. And when he finished Mwiri, he resisted going to Makerere. Then he went to Kaboj Jaffa. He resisted going to Makerere. But he wanted to go out because his elder brother had gone to US, and he's now in US. He has never come back. He went with the 9/11. He has never come back. So I told him that I'm not going to take you to US. I'm not going to take you to UK. Come whatever you need. If you want either Uganda or go to China. That's how he managed to go to Malaysia. Now, I'll not go back. From there, he came back. When he came back, he got his job where he is now. Now, something happened. Joel was sent to the bank to collect money because he was working accounts. When he went to the bank, at Centenary Bank, first of all, he went to Centenary Bank at Garden City, at Forest Mall. Now, some people came and confused him that, you know what? The best place for you to get the money without you go to Centenary Bank in Tinda. So he went and drew the money from Centenary Tinda. In the process of doing the money, they stole the money from him, 23 million. He had just started working about 3 months ago, 23 million. So he come back, he locked himself in a room, crying. Dad, you better give me that money, I want to refund it. Even his boss said, please help and refund the money before we tell the boss. His boss is a South African. So I told Joel, what I will not do is to refund the money. If you stole the money, I'll refund it. But if you tell me that the money was stolen, I'll not refund it. He said, no, Dad did not steal the money. Then I said, I'll not refund it. They said, they're going to take me to prison. Like he went to police and court. They're going to take me. I said, yes, let them take you to prison. He cried. The mother cried. For 2 days, the boy cried. They would tell me that I should refund. I refused to refund the money. And then, fortunately, when this boss came, they told the boss. And the boss called me, David, forget about it. I know what happened. And I believe this thing is an inside job. And I'm not going to chase him from the office. So from that time, he rose up to now, the position he's owning us. So if I were to have refunded that money, I don't think Joel would be as he is now. So that is his livelihood. His brother already talked about his livelihood. From that time, he knows now how to look after himself. As Benjamin had said, I don't look after him. Now, that is Joel. Now, regarding how he should behave and how he should behave, I will leave it to my younger brother, Kasoma, after the mother has spoken.
God is good, and all the time. That is nature wa. Kubira engalo z'amaanyi eri Mukama Katonda. Mukama anjagadde, Mukama mulungi. Nzaani okuyimira wano ne ndaba omwana wange wano Joel. ozaala omwana n'osaba mukama omwana oyo akule, omwana oyo atambule, omwana oyo ayogere, omwana oyo asome, omwana oyo amale university, omwana oyo afune noba confused n'ogamba oba omwana ono alifuna omuntu omulungi. You know, I usually share with my children. I used to share a lot with them. Olumu mbuuza Jackie, Joel oyo alinayo omukwano? Nti no, simulabangako. Nti ate gwe, nti nange mami nedda. Ate Jerome, nti Jerome agamba nze ebyo si byendiko. Kakati nga sinaba kwogera ebyo, njagala kwebaza Mukama, njagala kwebaza abagenyi baffe ku saidi ya Betty, abazadde ba Betty, Mr. Benja ne mukyala, mwebale kuza omwana, mwebale nnyo, mwebale ddala. Amoti tinyine kinso kugamba. Mama wa Betty, Mukama akola ebintu ebirungi. Mama wa Betty omukuru ogwo w'oluganda lwa nyina nyowe. Nyina nyowe akaali mu Chwamba arukwera. Hati nuwe mama wa Betty ogwo. So Betty aizire muka tinkujja kumulolera nkamuka mwana, betu nja kumulolera nko omwana owanje nkamugenzi wange. There's one day when Joel came at home at around 8 in the evening. Nebamugulyawo gate n'ayingira. Nagamba mami, waliwo omugenyi gwendeese njagala akubuuzeeko. Nengamba obaani oyo? Kati nengamba waayo embwa zaffe tulunda mbwa waka. Embwa zijja kuluma omugenyi. Kati nensembera ku motoka. Joel n'ayita Amoti, jangu obuuze mami. Omutima ningwa Amoti, nendaba omuwala ava mu motoka. Nafukamira wansi mu bisubi. Nengamba omwana wange andeetiira omumakati. Gamba nti Mukama okikole kino. Nkagaruka munju nagamba Mukama okikole okinkoore. Hati aho 2 weeks Joel ejja omuka. Agamba I've got an apartment, I want to shift. Gamba Joel nogonza ndale nindora. Nguyo shifting ogenzere bakuyibira okuba kwita okwa. Gamba mami I'm okay. So I said okay, it's okay. So after 2 weeks he came back. He said mami njagala ompe ebijiko 2, glass 2, esowani 2, sosi 2, simanyi foka 2. Nemugamba Joel kati 2 obitwala wa? Nti nakugambye nafunye enyumba. Nengamba Joel kumbe nga waliyo aliyo nga yoli nga naye Mukama nsabye nnyo kansubire nti oyo gwagenda okubeera naye yoli Amoti gwe yandaga. Nze nali simanyi linnya lya Betty naye nga Joel amuyita Amoti. Mami Amoti akutumidde, mami Amoti ajja, mami Amoti ajja. Betty nze muyita Amoti, erinnya simuyita linnya nze Betty oyo golaba. Owulidde? Egamba nsanyise nnyo Amoti we bali kuzaala omwana. Mwami Benjamin we bali kuzaala omwana omuhumakati. Itotoro tubyetaba humakati omwana ateekaine. Ekindi ningonza ku introducing abantu bange. Nyina bagenzi bange Amoti. Ogu mugenzi wange mukuru wange Mkyala bya Ruhanga Adiel. Oli sister wange na mukuru wange Olive Karuhaga Achiki. Ogu Gladys Karuhaga na mukuru wange. Nyina banywani bange Ruth Mkyala Fande Rubahika mwebale kwijja Perus nsemuruyiro muno. Nyina abana bange Karuhaga generation, please can you come the Karuhaga generation. Abo abankweta Karuhaga generation nubaba abana babagenzi baitu bagenzi ba Joel. Hurry up.
N'omukono gwe oguwonya akutte n'ekitala mu ngalo buli mulabe wamukankana wanika emikono waggulu omusabe akusumulule.
Amoti Betty banibona bagenzi ba Joel. Mkyala Linda mwijja kunaba balwele kuno. Come this way. Linda, Mchara Nyakahuma Linda, Pastor Jim Chibira Davis, Robert Malova, Rita Karungi, Mchara John Rubanjwa, Patricia Ochen Becha. Abo bona bagenzi ba Joel. Bantu bazarwa abagenzi bange abojo na abayisiki. So amoti obareja go wow manya nti bagenzi ba Joel obatangire okandi obagonzi kale mwebale muno niyo ningoza kuongera kuboleka abakaikuru bange abachwamba abarukwera amoti mama Kathy Aunt Fulo abo bakaikuru bange aba bana ba my late uncle rwahonderaga my late mom so nimbata mu kitinisa habo kuba nubo bakunzara bachwamba nkamote mukaikuru abo ntizi haliyo na mchara wetu mchara wa uncle mchara mazima Vicky Abuoli mama Fiona webale kuija Fiona you stand up Fiona used to go to Lohana Academy with Joel. Even Joel, both of them, Joel and Jerome. Yes. Hatu kumaliriza mbeni nsaba atuochi Mr. Nyakahuma ntukugonza muno ogu husband wa Linda Johnny Abueli ogu nuwe husband wa Perry muhara weitu ababaire bali hano kumaliriza Jackie alinka Jacqueline Jackie Adiel Rugayo Nathan Rugayo ija kun mugurisi. Where is Jackie? Jacqueline, can you come please wherever you are? Adiel, you mera saidia hai bendize na Jackie iji. Jackie na Juma, Jackie Balinda. Alhar. So, ekingonza kuboleka Adiel ruhali kataita. Adiel yonu bamweta Nathan Balinda nuwe omwami wa mhara wange Jacqueline akaija yanjura makagaitu hati nibategeka kumaliriza nanko mukoro gwabo ningira when October when on 22nd of October this year bagonza kusemeza obufumbo bwabo so hati ninsima ruhanga nyonka zaro mwana obusiki omu chonka mukama ya chinkora ande tiro mwana ubisiki ono hati Jackie yaba amoto yaba mwana wange wa kabiri nobwa mwana nazarwa abachamba bitingamba nko mwana so natunga abana bobojo basatu obwa Adiel no ngamba nintina no kumukwata habo kwana muchwamba rukwera hati numuroro amaka nkogaba muchwamba rukwera hati nyobu ngenda kumura mucho bwa kwijo wange nyonkora nti Adiel nkwata hati aho nsemero angamba amina hati mukama chiche kinde kindagamba boje ninsima ruhanga akwanyoye byange kandi nsaba muno kusaba kwange nko kulesera ibintu byone hati nyowe nkaninye kwaguza abantu bankaguza kandi we Jackie omuchamba akamwiha nagamba tinkumanyi ntwitobuye jago mwana na kwa testimony agamba mami nyina I have a boyfriend Jackie can you come Jackie nangamba I have a boyfriend muchi ngumutoro mutoro na ruganka Fort Pot oruganda ruki ngukankebere hasimu atanka kwinga isimu ngumuchwamba muchwamba na ruga kicekaki akebere hasimu ngukitumba ntatkani katwagenda mbuzari hati ono nwe Jackie my first daughter umwami ono we Adiel yoli rwaruga hano so nibeja kumaliza ibintu byabo in October on 22nd tujja kubaraliza mbeho so ninsiima ruhanga ebirungi ebyankolire ninyowooha hati ndinzire my last born Dok. Onu nuwe ndinzire hati obu nkumukaguza nagamba mami linda ko nze nsoma goyagala nkadi wengwewo nga sirabye bebiwo kati olaba nja kumulaba agambye nti nja kumulaba naye ayagala oba kweyongerayo kusoma kati amaze masters yayise n'okuyita results zakomyewo ayise naye munange osooka n'ofunayo omwana n'oddayo n'osoma nze nja kumulera ebyange byebyo naye mukama abakuume mwebale nnyo okutwagala mwebale okujja okubeera ku mukolo gw'abaana baffe Joel mukama akuwa omukisa ate mwebale kuserera omwana wo bwisi kyono nja kumulolera nk'omwana owange nja kumulolera nka mugenzi wange kandi amoti ombalize kyona ekyarani kikuruma kandi Joel ningonzo mwana Joel nyo ninkumanya ebyo ebiniga byawe ebyo biteeka harubaji amoti obwara kutabukira giwijo wange n'abaana tewali ebiniga obutaharubaji kwihaho hamoti ekinkumanya omwana wange Joel nagonza kukora amanye kukora kuserera sente so mukwatireho kandi aba muyonjo nagonze ebintu ebirungi okuroro huo babagani bojengo yezabo na Joel mwagamba Joel don't touch my clothes huo nagonza ayojengo yeze na Joel mwayojeze batazitabura so that is Joel. So Joel, I wish you well. I wish all the best. Yeah.
Yeah, I will give, because now these people from the Toro people, as Jim Mwezi was saying, they are taking over the what? As Jim was saying. Let me give my younger brother, Kasoma, to summarize and then we move on.
Basebe ne banyabo sayinza okubalaba mwebale kujja. My names are Henry Kasoma. It's a bit difficult to talk after your seniors have finished talking. I don't know what Mr. M said. Did you intend it? It's very difficult. So what I will do is to cut it too short, maybe 1 minute or two in the interest of time, because I'm sure everybody wants to live. There's a trend going on in our family, and I will arrange these people in a way to summarize what everybody has said. There are some words, Rukunde Gumeho, it's like an international word. This doctor friend of ours, I call him my friend because we interact a lot, though he's my judge, stroke brother. And Madame Maria, please come. Here, like that. Mr. David Serunjoji. By the way, what Mr. David Serunjoji didn't tell you, we are his young brothers, so many here, sisters here, but I think he strokes as our parent. Most of us came through his hands. Serunjoji paid my school fees, I think from when I was a baby, up to where I am now. I found on Saturday, now I'm contouring exercise. I'm working on it, don't worry. Don't mistake my size to be so big. So, Mama Jackie again here. Rose is my wife. People have been telling how long they have been in marriage. For how long have we been married?
25.
25 years, are you sure? Okay, maybe. So if you look at us here, I will show you one thing. And if the world went on like this, so many problems would be solved. Please, there is no interest in going tribal, I don't know, religion, whatever. You don't know who will help you tomorrow. I will start with the doctor. Dr. George, when he wanted a wife, he went to Mbale. Maria is from Mbale. We hinted on this on the Kuhinjira somehow, but we didn't go so deep. Mr. Serunjoji told you when he needed a wife, he boarded the UTC. That was the only public means then. He went for Porto, got Mama Jackie. Myself, when I needed a wife, I boarded the Global, went to Kabusi, Masheruka, Kanyeganyeji, I got Rose. So you can see how international we are. And if the world continues like this, Joel, sorry about that. Joel, our dear Mkole, when he needed a wife, you know what has happened. So I don't know what is happening, but that's how it works in our family. So we are all brothers, Rukunde Gumeho, and I will not be. That's all I can say. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Selector, nzirizaya bazadde mu ntebe zaabwe. Thank you. Michael MC, sir.
Yes, sir. As a DJ escorts our parents back to their chairs.
True.
Mr. Chibig, I'll ask you to stay here for a quick second.
Thank you.
As our parents take their seats. DJ, we're getting towards the end of the evening.
Right.
But before we do that, there's a team that has done so much to make this possible. And it's important we recognize those people. So Mr. Chivirige, together with Mr. Francis, kindly invite the rest of the team. You give a short remark, thank you, and then you guide us how to continue from there.
Thank you, sir. A minute, please. Let me try to join my team because we cannot just come as if we are going to a whatever. For us, some of us were good testers. I mean, for the hard drinks. So, team, please come and join me. Chairman. A minute, MC. I mean, the selector.
Organizing
team, please.
committee.
Organizing committee. We are required to be here, please. It's a kind request and very polite.
Many of these people on this committee are single, so pay attention.
We shall prove that, please.
Those who are married.
Okay, selector, please.
There we go. Give me love,
Selector. Please, you better clap for us. We are the organizing committee. We can't just come in like that. Please clap. Hey, please, they are clapping for us. You better dance.
Oh my baby, your love is foreign. Give me love, no good on you. You see your body carry something I never understand. I must confess, your body very offensive. It does scatter my defense, yo. I must confess, your body not my objective. They giving me problems, yeah. My darling, would you fly with me international? You go there with me for flight. Honey, would you stay with me? As I know normal, you go there with me for life. Because it Philippe, oh yeah, she did do me magic. Girl, your body na Philippe, my head it is slow like traffic. You see your body, oh, it is high like palm, yo. Oh my lady, oh, no go do me con yo. If
na face you be Rihanna, and your body na palapa.
Thank you so much. We're waiting for some very important person. Can you clap for him? He's not always a late comer, but he's really too busy. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me. I've been given the honor to give the speech on behalf of this organizing committee. Please, you better clap for me. My name is Chibirige Alan Patrick, and I'm the vice chairman for this organizing committee. My big boss is, with me, I work with customs clearance, URA. This gentleman you are seeing here, he's our big boss. He's the chairman, organizing committee, engineer Francis Semakula. There are things that we'll tell you. Kindly, we have Professor, you heard of Professor Liz Namakula. I'm introducing the members. If I forget your name, you remind me. Perry, she has been a very special committee member. Thank you. Princess Audrey. This one, I just like her. When things were getting a bit tougher, she knows I'm a chief tester. She would mind serving me something. I have this one. Please, you come here. People need to see you. This one, she's Mrs. Mokasa, Jacqueline Nakasenge. The fortunate bit of it, she's my young sister. She's an auditor. You give her jobs. This is Mr. Nalima Charles. Kawasa to be, not Mugole, Kawasa to be also. I'll let you know. Please come forward. I have Mrs. Faith Mubiru. If you are talking of the nice flowers, whatever, for the reception, Faith and Jackie, they've been in charge of this, and meals, please. Those have been the ones. We have, for us, we are calling him Uncle Mugi. For him, the way you see him, you'll never, if he ever came to your house, you don't ask him what to take. You just serve him. By his looks, you are very welcome. Please, I can't forget, our time manager, if we failed in time, he has been the timekeeper. Mr. Lyombia Michael, thank you. He's also a chief tester. We have our secretary. Come here, please. Nabatanzi from Mr. Kasoma's family. Thank you so much. Then we have these two, let me bring them. These two brothers. He's called Ibra Kumbo, and he has been our transport manager. But of course, don't disturb him as you go back home. Everyone will find his or her way. Thank you so much. This is Mr. Hamza Chibazo. This has been our brain in building up. He has been the advisor on the committee. Do this, don't do this. He's so realistic. And he makes a point. Once he has made a point, no objections. Please kindly clap for these ladies. I've been in charge of, and I'm still in charge of hard drinks, and they are my very good clients. Yourself is very important. Liz, and then Trish. Rita and Trish. Thank you so much. But continue. They don't get drunk. Please. Have I left anyone behind? Please. I have this is our Muko. I just like this gentleman. Joel, you remember when we were talking of, I myself, brought in the idea of the kasiki for Joel, a surprise. And Solomon, he was at my back. He really supported me into this, and it was really colorful. Thank you, Solomon. But of course, don't forget my drinks. Mrs. Balinda. Mami Balinda. Mami Linda, sorry. Mami Linda. Please, Mami Linda, thank you so much. Please, you can clap for her. She has been a committee member. Then, last but not least, clap for Mrs. Balinda. Jacqueline. Mugole to B. I'm just so anxious for those meetings of yours. You'll see, I'll test and you'll see, you'll believe. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you, we are here. This wedding has been a success just because of one thing: faith. The English say faith is trust or belief in Christian understanding. If you didn't have faith in us, you wouldn't have given us money. You wouldn't have trusted us to do this. Clap for yourselves. And above all, let me tell you, I, for one, as Chibirige, if I had enough on my account, I would really part with some little money and pay these people. They've really given their time. They've given their time for this function. Please, members, thank you, thank you, thank you. May God bless you. The only thing I would like to say, we still have drinks, eats or bites. Please, you can adjust your appetites. And then we shall render the service of delivering these drinks and eats to you. Maybe a word to throw to the groom and the bride. We would like to thank you. We didn't know that you really trust us to man this function. And we cannot say that it is by our own will, but it's by God's will. God has blessed this committee, as you see it, to render whatever we had for the success of this function. Not forgetting one thing. I, for one, on behalf of my members, I've been in marriage for the last 17 years. What I have to say, marriage is a school. You'll never get to know when to graduate, but every time you'll have to learn something new. So I kindly request this time, let Betty close her ears, deaf her ears for a while. I want to whisper a word to Joel, but the rest of us, we must hear. Joel, our brother, the only thing I have to tell you, and we have to tell you on behalf of this committee, with the marriage, man is the head of the home, isn't it? So always what you have to do is to be very quick to listen, but very, very slow to speak. Why? Simply because in psychology they tell us women are emotional. Men, we go with the facts. So whenever you go with the facts all the time, before listening to your wife, you break her heart. This is one thing I've learned. Always listen. Whatever you take to be hopeless, lend her an ear. Let her take it in that, okay. And you buy time. Am I saying the right thing? So kindly, be very slow to speak and very quick to listen. We wish you a happy marriage. Thank you so much. I've been requested and reminded by our judges, but we need to introduce the singers, the aunties. We have, now with me, now I call Jaja. Jaja Kate, Catherine, Kauma, Namakula. That one, she has been behind, she's been the advisor. Then we have Elina, Jaja Elina. From Mukono. If you want anything from Mukono. Then I had Namtebi, Jaja Namtebi. Is she here with us? Lillian. Then we have Jaja Rose, Sister Rose. I'm sorry. Okay. Namakula. She there? I think she has moved out. Eh? I think that is all. Eh? Kindly, I would like to. I want to thank everyone. We appreciate. Thank you so much for your support and for trusting us. May the good Lord reward you. We have nothing to do, but we just thank you. Thank you so much. Do we have anything to add up? Nothing. Thank you. In the interest of time, because I can see some of us we are even getting for something. Please. Okay, the chairman, they were biting my ear, but they were not taking it off. I would like to take this mic back to the MC, and then we continue with our day. Thank you so much. Selector, a minute. Selector, do you have some song for these people to leave this floor? Hey. Here's the sound. I should be the last. Yeah.
Oh my baby, your love is forever. Give me loving, no good on me. You see your body carry something I never understand. I must confess, your body very offensive.
Thank you so much, DJ. It's my pleasure, DJ Level. Thank you so much, Mr. Chiviriga and team, for those very few words. So we are almost at the end of our function, but before we do that, as we get ready, Trish, you guys are the cake team? Okay, as the cake team gets ready, we shall just have a brief music interlude, because I know we have listened to too many speeches. So JC and Jonathan, please just give us 2 songs just to give time to our cake team to get ready as we move to the next part of the evening.
This your body, oh, it dey high like palm, yo. Oh my lady, oh, no go do me con yo. If na face you be Rihanna, and your body na palapa, wala. I want day with you, ASAP. I must confess, your body very offensive. It dey scatter my defense, defense yo. I must confess, your body na my object, yo. They giving me problems, My darling, would you fly with me international? You go there with me for flight. Honey, would you stay with me? As I know normal, you go there with me for life. Honey,
JC and Jonathan, we are over to you.
Next one. Thank you so much.
Wow. Jonathan, I held my breath while you are finishing there. Jerome, we need him back on your wedding. But thank you so much, Jonathan and JC. It's been very, very good entertainment. Before we cut the cake, DJ, level. Before we cut the cake, I just wanted to pass a notice. Our family from Rukunjiri and Fort Poto brought us gifts, as we earlier had in the speeches. Right now, a team from this side has gone, a team from Joel's side has gone up to receive those gifts. So, Betty, they're in safe hands officially. Joel, we have gone to receive our gifts that have been brought. So, you're going to go home and find a full house. So, thank you so much, our parents from Fort Poto, from Rukunjiri. We're very grateful. Trish, are we ready with the team?
Actually, we are going to the best moment. I love that moment. We're going to cut the cake. Actually, we're starting. We're just starting. It looks gorgeous. Actually, it looks how the couple, how they do look. Please. Is the team ready for the cake? You ready? How was the food? Was it the food okay?
But
if it was okay, then the cake will be so good.
Carlos, the food we ate earlier wasn't the official food. This is the official meal of Mr. and Mrs. Nkubi. So they're going to serve us their first official meal.
Sure?
Yeah.
Let's have it then.
So if we're ready, the team, the entourage, we'll expect you guys to come. Where is it Robert? Where's Robert? Robert, one of the groomsmen. Okay. I'll tell him when he comes back. Okay, the cake team, we're waiting for you to guide us next. Okay, Avagole, entourage, you're still on duty. We paid you to work until the function ends. So yeah, lead the way as the couple joins us to cut their cake. But Joel and Betty, you've had a very good entourage. Me, my guys couldn't sing. You guys had singers, they had poems. Sandra and Robert. When they have Beyonce and Jay-Z. All right. Yeah, Joel wanting to make sure his missus is warm. As we get ready to cut the cake, Joel, you have greetings from your old schoolmates in Mwiri. They are at the back. Unfortunately, we couldn't give them an opportunity to speak, but they wanted you to know that they're there. Sorry? All right. He's waiting for a missus to move fast. So, the cake team. All right. DJ, I hope you have that song you normally play when the cake is being cut. I don't know what it's called, but make sure it's not Happy Birthday. All right, DJ, we're waiting for you. Are you ready? Where do you count, sir?
Congratulations. I have a message for you.
These ones are scared for their hair. They're starting to run away.
God sent me to you.
Wendy. All right, we're going to count down from 5. We'll go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Congratulations and celebration when
Mr. and Mrs. Nkubi.
Love with me. Congratulations and jubilation. I want the world to know I'm happy as can be. Who would believe that I could be happy and content I used to think that happiness hadn't been invented, but that was in the bad old days before I met you. When I let you walk into my heart. Congratulations and celebration when I tell everyone that you're in love with me. Congratulations and jubilation. I want the world to know I'm happy as can be. I was afraid to think that you thought you were.
Congratulations. I have a message for you. God has sent me to you. I have a message for you. God has sent me to you. Listen, them say, them tell you say you can never be the one. But God say, make I tell you say now you him choose in 1 month, in 1 week. You will sing a new song in 2 days, unless than you will hear. Congratulations, you're in the glory of God. Congratulations, He has done it for you, and you will come back with a new song to sing. God is good. Yes, you will come again with a new song of praise. God is good. Oh, congratulations. 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 See what the Lord has done for you. Congratulations. God is good. Them say that I can never be all that I see. I've seen that God is greater than that. Who can battle with the Lord? Nobody. Who can change His mind about me? Through many years, in many ways, I have seen His faithfulness ever and ever. Congratulations, I have seen the glory of God. Congratulations, He has done it for me, and I have come back with a new song to sing. My God is good. Yes, I will come again with a new song of praise. My God is good.
All right, Mr. and Mrs. Nkubi getting ready to serve their first official meal as a couple. 2 minus 1 equals 1. So now they're 1. So, Joe, you're the gentleman. Is it ladies first or ladies first? In other words, Joe is hungry. He wants to eat first. Okay. So, Betty will feed her husband officially for the first time. Don't choke him. All right. Joe, wakuongere? He wants to drink first. All right. All right, Joel, are you happy? Aha. So now it's Joel's turn. Jerome, where's our cake?
But then Saba Joel, on the way to revenge.
Joel, a good husband gives the biggest piece. Hey, don't face on All right, Joel feeds Betty, his wife. Okay. And feeds Betty. Trey is also waiting for the glass, but no. All right, that's Mr. and Mrs. Nkubi for the first time. So we're not going to make our Bagole move too much. They will only reach the tables where our parents are seated. And then the bridal entourage will make sure everybody else gets some cake. Matron and baseman, let's have enough plates of cake ready as we try to chase time. So we'll go to Betty's parents first. Okay.
It's the bride first.
We'll go to the parents of the bride first. There's a lot of cake. Don't worry, it's going to reach all of you.
Amateeka ga keeki temugijjawo ng'ebinyeebwa. Keeki baggyako piisi emu. Togiyola ng'ebinyeebwa bannange. Just one piece. Cake is enough. I think everyone have to be served.
Oh.
Wow. You're serving your dad first. That's so good.
That may be the last time we're seeing that, according to Joel. Okay, Betty serves dad. And the entire team from Rukunjiri.
You know we had to do it again, right? We had to do it again, boy. I want you to sing to these ladies, man. So I'm up first.
Okay, as she moves across to serve mom.
This is a... Hello? This is a reminder to you all, please. We're still continuing up to Monday. We're here. We have another party after here. There's an after party. We've organized what one actually. Joel and Betty organized for the after party. There are a lot of nyama choma, there are a lot of beer, there are a lot of cocktails. Sit around and we'll have fun until 2 hours of the morning. Please.
Okay, Betty giving mommy for the last time.
Tell me again, my baby. I gotta know, baby.
Amoto go no muraga sahazinu. She'll just be a visitor now.
Really good look, baby. Look here. Sometime wanna be your lover, sometime wanna be your friend, sometime wanna hug you, hold hands, slow dance while the record spin. Opened up your heart cause you said I made you feel so comfortable. Used to play back then, now you all grown up like Rudy Huxtable. I could be your bug.
Betty atawagalimire yagenzire kuraga. She doesn't want to leave home yet.
Why you got me so messed up? I don't know, but you gotta stop tripping. Be a good girl now, turn around and get these whipped. You know you like it like that. You don't have to fight back. Here's a pillow fight that. And I'll be
Maybe to those who have come with gifts, ababaze n'ebirabo, abazire n'ebisembo, abatambula n'ebisembo, twansaba mu bisembeze hihi because invite ekugarukaho n'eyebisembo oats for the gifts. Abaze n'ebirabo mbadde mbasaba mugende mu motoka mpola mpola mbijeyo because invite eddako mwewale nnyo.
Okay, we have a cake plate ready as we come to serve our parents, Joel's parents. Okay, we'll need another plate as we come to serve Joel's parents.
I like it. Let me see. Kandave, kandave.
Okay.
Wow, wow, wow,
Rich
wow.
dad
That's
first.
good.
Tata Serunjoji.
Betty abaganda bafukamira era training ndowooza bagye baddeko beebale nnyo.
Abadde mu boot camp for the last 2 weeks.
Rehearsal yaziiseeko. That's so great.
kati mukyala muganda
kakasiza kati
tasali mutooro voota arugireyo rutuzire arugireyo
agendye kimu bene bino byogamba ebyabo byabakigaga ba keke imerira atuza amazzi hati agendye kimu ali mwakabaka
muganda
ali muganda
basirika baguma banyigirizibwa.
Hey, Betty says I have to take the plate myself.
Independent woman, African woman. Hey, oh muchala, singa si muchala, singa sasoma, singa si mama we, singa sakula, singa si muchala, singa sasoma, singa sai.
Pretty things are entering, eh? Man, I think she gained Akubachika. Actually, me, I'm engaged at our home. You know what we do?
Yeah.
These are our engagement. Put on our watch, then you engaged. My wife, she also has the same. And even with my wife, I'm so worried about her. She's so beautiful and pretty. I can't move with her. So I'm not scared of her. That's why I have to leave her home.
Hey.
Otherwise, I like things who are entering. I've liked them. What about you?
My wife is on the way to pick me up. So as we get ready, those who have gifts, I'm sure cake has reached everywhere in the tents.
She's so hardworking and mankind. She's a woman of integrity. A mother.
Okay, DJ level. Thank you so much. So we're going to the second last part of our evening. So whoever has a gift, this is how we're going to do it. We need to protect our bride and groom today. It's their special day. And COVID is still there as much as we have become comfortable. So we won't be, unfortunately, we know there's a lot of love, but we won't be allowing everyone to shake hands. We shall ask Mr. and Mrs. Nkubi to go to the parents' tables only and receive gifts from the parents. And everybody else who has come with a gift, we shall request you to come and place your gift here. And you can wave at the couple as you make your way back to the seat. And then we have their first speech officially. Mr. and Mrs. Nkubi, allow us to disturb you one more time. We'll request you to go to the parents' tables to pick your gifts.
Actually, this is a special gift. Mr. Joel and Betty, you mutungirente, msaja bahirente mamweta muhanga Alan and the family. You've been blessed with a cow. Anytime you feel want that, excuse me, hold on. Actually, bamweta muhanji Aran. Yabahente. Betty babahente. I know whatever you, everything, actually every event they've been giving you, ente. Babahente. Anytime kumura heze byanye muwendente, numuzani mjachira wa muhanji. Obanu muwenda kashi, baza kujibaha. If you want money, they'll give it to you. Please, anyone having any gift, you're free to call me. If you have a DVD for what you actually have an ATM, we are ready to receive gifts now. It's time for gifts. Please. Thank you.
father I did. Queen Sheba with the band in another feeling. Nesting production bets. Tuchukube fembi. Una nyuma kota bera nagalale. Mr. Ruba ya make my day. Lava o banji ba muvunana. Na yevera bibesi asose. Yerekera ofasi. Pulira mufaraku wasije mogangu mutya. Sirina sente kubulungi bwalabika sasula bangi mutya. Asina bwalako mubiri walwayo ensula mu kikiri. Oh, lwatazimbireka naye amaaso gegenda ota mu buliri. I love the way you bend down low. Slowly you bend my heart. Jagala musingane. Oh,
Yeah.
about my love. Oh, binkolera. Buli chakula
The
chinkolera.
table for gifts, you bring the gifts here.
DJ. Okay, since Abbott Construction had already arrived, we'll allow them to bring their gift. But we're requesting to give us just 5 minutes so Joel and Betty can receive their gifts together. Yeah. Otherwise, you know, when you go home, the madam is the owner of the house. She will say, I never saw the gift. So we have to make sure she's there when it arrives. Us who are married, we know how women control the home. They say, which gift? I didn't see it. Bambi yet Abbott brought their gift.
We just need a break for 5 minutes, then you bring your gifts. There's some small event which is going on, apparently. DJ, some music, please.
Buli chakula chinkolera. Biba binyuma. Binkolera. Byayogera binkolera.
Aramorera, ibyakoze byose njye birankorera. Right, no, aramorera, nawe ubinkorera.
Ono yakoma omuliro parafini. Efe bateye chloroquine. Tamara masasi mu magazine. Tagwa mwali nga luviri lwakatwanga. Ono Batman Rasta bomwefa senya kukuba igno.
Angamba nkuyambe ntya bosi.
Leero nga sirina mbuzi.
Photogenic yewe sikola pose.
Watazukuka enjobe etawaana. Me love the way you bend down low. Slowly you bend my heart. Jagala musinga.
Essedu ly'omukyala bw'abanga bufumbo, kyabanga kifo okudibira ku lujja.
DJ. So, the owner of the house has come back. Joel, she's the owner. Hey. So, to receive. Okay. Okay, so are the giveaway cakes ready? We're going to change the program a little bit. We're going to ask our Bagole, Joel and Betty. They're going to go to the parents' tables, give a cake, and also pick their gifts from the parents. So the bridal entourage will escort them and receive those gifts and bring them this side. And then we'll have the speech from Mr. and Mrs. Nkubi and have the first dance officially. The bridal entourage, this is the part where we need you the most. This is why we needed you sober up to the end.
Because now you're going to do the best part of the evening, carrying cakes. Okay, Mr. and Mrs. Nkubi. Okay, the first cake, best man and matron. Best man and matron, we'll ask you guys to carry the cake and follow the bride and groom. Joel and Betty should not hold anything. Theirs is to walk to the parents. We'll start with Betty's parents. Jerome, that one is for us to eat later. The ones we're going to give away in the box. Jerome, I'll keep for you your cake. You'll find it here. Okay, so we'll go to Betty's parents first. Best man and matron. Okay. As we move to our mother, Betty's mom, cake is ready. Okay, groomsmen, you're going to be the ones carrying, so you don't need to escort the bagole as we get ready to take the next cake.
DJ no kechi eddako eddako bazadde ba Joel mwebale nnyo kechi eddako bazadde ba Joel.
Engoma basikubya zivumbedde kati nno gini kakomo kakirimye bwakedde ebisula bisula namba bino ebyesanyu anti olunaku lw'omwana byetulaganyiza atulaga ekkula leero tugenda kulabuga twetebe mwesibe ebisenso owerimu atemyeku wabiri nga kifumba kutekwa amabeere gayona wabadde alina pulogulamu nandikusebyeze sunde era nawe alina bwennyike nandikusebyejjo bibe lunaku lw'omwana tulabyewo abaana bange
The next cake is for the committee member. Ajaji alina ekirabo ne jjajja bamuwa keeki ye.
As committee comes to receive the cake, the entourage as well.
Can we give it to the entourage if the committee is not ready?
Entourage, please come receive your cake from here. The bagole won't hold to you.
Tebyali byangu eyo mukutalika, but we wanted to be somebody with the money. Ngaba kutu moto bongo baffe bwesera. Street smart eryo lyamutuyita, but we have that bigger budget and bigger budget. Needs bigger money. So we hustle out and we pray. celebrate. Got to someone
Committee
and
of
come on to
the
your
committee is
day. We make it someday. See where we are now. All the people come see we. Please come see we.
That's the organizing
We come
committee.
from fire. Now see what we are. Tell the people come see we. Please come see we. We've come from fire. Now see what we are.
Man, I come from UK, I took a weapon from my lord. Story and the pound from one and carry on my cigar. Took a one to take a soak and never say a call. Never sent you support, no matter what I never get up.
Chop chop, gets me so upset. I wish this moment, baby, just lasted. Chop chop, baby, gets me so upset. Yeah. Don't rush, boy, I'm with you through the night. Your body's all I want. Would you give me enough of it? Why you do me fwa fwa fwa? Why you do me fwa fwa fwa? You take me pole pole ta ta ta. Pole pole ta ta ta. I wanna rest on your body. I wanna wrap around your body. Yeah. Take it easy with my body. Hold me, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I wanna rest on your body. I wanna wrap around your body. Yeah. Take it easy with my body. Pole pole. Yeah, yeah. No fwa fwa fwa. Yeah. Fwa fwa fwa. All I need is ta ta ta. Pole pole ta ta ta. Yeah. Tell me if you're ready now, David. Are you ready now, eh? Tell me if you're ready now, David. I'll be waiting on now, eh? You won't get nobody. Won't get nobody. You won't get nobody. Nobody like me. Yeah. I can never be found when I'm in your body. I get lost. Never felt like this before.
Right.
I like it when I'm in your arms.
Apologies for that.
I wanna rest on your body.
Hello, hello. Okay, our goal have asked the entourage to go back, then come and receive their cake. Today they order, even if they send you back 5 times, you go and come back. So entourage, come pick your cake. Okay, the entourage. Cake is for all of you.
Sobolo juice mixed with a little ginger. Oh girl, I wanna be with you, but you know they got enough time for me. I wanna live with you. I got the reason why I can't let go. Girl, you never know, so you come gossip. Man, them so far to find your love. Girl, you never know, so you come gossip. Man, them so far to find your love. Girl, you never know, so you come gossip. Man, them so far to find your love. Girl, you never know, so you come gossip. Man, them so far to find your love. Man,
Hey, that's been a big part of Joel.
all of my niggas them ball. Nothing you go ever need at all. I just let you know, girl, I know. Taking it a break, I me I know the rush. Maybe if you want me.
Okay, thank you so much, the bridal entourage.
Show me a jiggle, let me see. Let me see. And let me see the woman that is with.
Okay, Joel and Betty, before you take your seats, we'll just request you to go to that table where our parents are seated, where Joel's parents are. There are gifts that they wanted to give you, and then you will come and give your first speech. Best man, you're training, you're not yet ready. Okay, as we go to receive gifts from Joel's parents.
Twist your body.
Those who have gifts, please get ready to bring them straight to the table before our Gole speak. DJ. Stop it. Those who have gifts, kindly, we have only 2 minutes. Please bring your gifts forward. We'll put them on the table and then the couple will give their speech. About construction, we already saw your gift, but you can just come and wave if you want to wave, so Betty knows you brought your gift. Okay, we only have 2 minutes. Kindly bring your gifts, and the couple gives their first speech. Smiles Ushers are the team that's done a good job today. Any information, you can reach out to the chairman.
On holiday to Mozambique. Follow me go to Mozambique. Baby girl, are you on your way? She made a bring helicopter.
If you have an envelope, we'll be handing them to the best man and the matron. Best man and matron, kindly receive those envelopes. Those are Joe's friends. Okay, we're receiving gifts. Okay, are all the gifts here? Okay, so DJ, here we shall request you to switch the music off completely as Mr. and Mrs. Nkubi are prepared to give their speech.
Mic check 1 2.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening. Please allow me, as the saying goes, ladies first. So let me allow Mrs. Nkubi to say something before I can have the chance. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. First of all, I want to thank God for bringing us to this day. I've dreamt about this day for as long as I can, as long as I've lived. I've always admired people on their weddings and dreamt of such a big wedding, and I thank my husband for giving me the best day of my life. I want to thank my parents. Daddy and auntie, from the bottom of my heart, I really can't express how grateful I am to you. You've been there for me in many ways, emotionally, financially, spiritually, all that guidance. Daddy never stops lecturing me. He teaches you every day you meet my dad. You'll live with a lesson. He'll teach you something. You'll live when you know something new. My friends can testify to that. I thank my aunties. Thank you for being there for me. Thank you to my special thanks to my Senga. Thank you, Aunt Anna, and Aunt Jennifer, and Uncle Manas, Uncle Bob, Uncle Henry. Thank you so, so much. Mommy, Amot. Let me come and even give you a hug. My mom is like my best friend. I call her for everything, literally. I call her for medicine for my children. We can even treat things that the kids are not suffering from, literally. Because I can call her she has time for me. She listens to me. I think in a day I can call her like 10 times and she doesn't get tired of me. Thank you so much, Mommy, for being there for me in every way. Thank you so much. I want to thank Aboki. Aboki, thank you so much. I call Aboki for everything. And she listens to me. As you can see, I come from a very big family. As my grandfather named me Kemigisha, I'm really blessed. I am blessed with very many moms. You can see I've been raised by, I have Mommy Hope, Mommy Rona, Mommy Abuali. All those are my moms. And now I've got Mommy Aboki. Aboki, webale kungonza Aboki. Then I want to thank Jackie and Jerome. Jackie listens to me all the time, even when I'm having small disagreements with Joel. She's always there for us. She's always there to put us in place. She's always a call away. Jackie, thank you so much. I love you so much. And I'm thankful that I've become your sister. I have a sister in you. Jeremiah is a doctor. There's a time he even told me, Betty, you know, I'm not a pediatrician. Because I would call him literally for anything Trey was suffering from. He's like, Betty, I think I'll give Trey wrong medicine because I'm the uncle and I want him to heal so fast. We should take Trey to the hospital, not calling me all that time because self-treating is not good. Thank you, Jerome. Then I want to thank my friends, my entourage. As you know, they've all talked here. I've known Sandra for the longest time. I think I got this from my parents, Daddy especially. Like he told you, he keeps his friends for long. I don't know how to make new friends. I keep the friends I've had for the longest time. Thank you so much for loving me. Thank you so much for being there for me. These guys are my real tribe. They are the family God chose for me. I wasn't born with them, but they've been my family. Thank you. Then my siblings. I have very many siblings. Very, very many. I'm grateful to all of you because I can come to any of you anytime for anything and you never get tired of me. I want to give special thanks to Rachel. Rachel, please stand up. Me and Rachel were like twins when we were growing up. She was the Tom to my Jerry. They would give us food and would hide it in. Mommy had a garage and would hide food in tires together because we had a very bad appetite. We'd do it together, and we've been through everything together. We've given birth together. Our kids are the same age. We all met Baganda men at the same time. And she has really, really taken this function like her own function. She has done everything. Literally, she has made this happen for me. I want to thank Atwoki Winnie. Atwoki Winnie. Atoki Winnie, she's even the one who made my Quindra attire. She selflessly said, as you know, preparing for functions gets so hectic and everything, but she made everything happen for me. Then I want to thank Salome. Salome, please come. This is Salome Akiki Machira Wamoti. This is my best friend. This girl right here is the mother to my children. Salome will leave everything and come whenever I call her. My children sometimes can refuse, can be angry at me, but can never be angry at her. She's always at our home, for anything. She works for me. She's like the manager in our business. We have a business. She runs everything for us. I don't know how we can pay her back. Me and my husband have been asking ourselves how we can pay her back, but Salome, we don't know how to even. We are so grateful to you.
You're my friend. Nothing to pay me.
Thank you so much. I want to thank Joel's parents. Thank you for raising a very responsible man. Thank you for giving birth to my best friend. Joel here makes sure we are never lacking. We are always happy. There's a saying that you always marry your father. My father has never. He always says, "Abakazi nabakuteta," like they should be given. Joel is a giver. He's a very, very generous person. Sometimes I tell him people take advantage of his generosity, but he's a very, very generous person. Thank you so much for raising a very good man. Well, I can spend the whole night thanking everyone, but thank you everyone for coming, for honoring our day, and we pray God blesses you as you go back.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I request for another hand clap for Mrs. Nkubi? Before I start thanking, can I say, badde nsaba oderi kubanga omukulu oli. I don't. She has thanked more or less everyone who has counseled us, guided us, helped us in each and every way. But I'll add on that at a later point. But for now, I think my parents don't know how I met Betty, so I'm going to spend 1 minute to explain how I met Betty. Yeah. As my brother or my dad mentioned earlier on, I studied from Malaysia. I've traveled so many countries, thanks to my parents. I've learned a lot. I speak many languages, including Chinese, English, My nature of work, I actually got it because I speak Chinese language. Yeah. Now, with all the years I spent abroad, Malaysia probably 5 years, China 5 years as well, my mom was always worried I was going to bring probably a Chinese or a white person. She has always prayed, you know, they always pray with Jaja and they bang the drum and, you know, to Kuten, they, you know, the praying Joel doesn't bring back a Chinese girlfriend or, you know. And I think their prayers were answered. And I can never thank them, and there's no words that I can say to thank them really, or to thank God for this precious gift of life. And Betty as my wife. Now, that didn't happen, Mommy. I didn't bring a Chinese. She's a Munyankole and a Mtoro. Yeah, representing both ends, so thank God for that. Now, when I came back from abroad, obviously, like any young person, I wanted to buy a car. You know, when you've studied abroad, you've made money, I wanted to buy a car. Now, I approached my dad for advice. Then he's like, but you young boys, you know, we've come from abroad. They call them Basama. Basama. You know, you're spending recklessly. You know, instead of buying a new car, why don't you fix one of my cars which are parked in the yard? You see, and he was talking about the Nissan Patrol. It's a UAA. So I looked at it. Obviously, I didn't want it. I didn't like the idea because I want something new. But I took the message in what he said. Myself and Makanika, if Damas is around, please come around. We took the car, we got a breakdown, took it to the garage, fixed an engine with the money I was going to use to buy a new car, and the car went on the road. Now, it was Easter in 2017 when I decided to do, you know, when you put a new engine in an old car, you want to do like a kind of road trip to test if the engine is, you know. So I said, let me go to Fort Portal, you know, to visit my mom and Bajaja in Muihani. So that was over Easter. Now this is a bit of, it's fortunate and unfortunate, but while I was living in Kampala, I reached Muwende. Then the Nissan overheated. You understand? The engine gave in. It started overheating, so I parked on the side of the road. Now in the car, I was traveling with Betty's cousin at the time. He's called Mr. Davidson. But I didn't know it was Betty's cousin. He was a friend we met through, I think it was Queen of Katwe. He's into filming. And he came to me, Joel, there's a film and we need financing. So if you have anything, please, you know. So I gave him 500,000 for Queen of Katwe. I didn't know it was going to be a big film then. So when I told him, please, I'm going to Fort, can you join me? He said, okay. We reach Mubende, the car overheats, I put it on the side. Now, this is where God speaks through, you know, everyone. There comes a car driven by Mr. Solomon, the Moko. And as Mama Rona explained, there was Pesh, Solomon, Rachel in the car. Now, Joel was in the bonnet trying to refill water in the radiator. Davidson was standing, making phone calls to all the mechanics in Mubende that he knew. Then the Pajero parked, and it was Betty and her family, because they recognized Davidson. They didn't recognize me. I was in the bonnet. I was trying to be the mechanic. So when they parked, they spoke to Davidson, what has happened, this and this, that and that. And they, besides Betty, everyone else went back into the Pajero. It's only Betty who came to the engine to see what's happening, you know, are you okay? So when I turned around, I saw Betty, I'm like, wow, out of 10 people, it's only you who came, you know? So I got energy, I got motivation, I fixed that car, Dad. Mr. Sarunjoji, my dad, I fixed the Nissan. I drove to Fort with them. They were my backup. They said, no, let's lead the way, you follow. If it stops, we park again, we refill the radiator, we go. So that's what we did until we reached Fort at Mama Rona's place. That's how I met Betty. Not the Chinese in Malaysia or China. So, cut the story short, I'm really grateful. You know, without family, without God, without family, without friends, workmates, Mwirians, they came a bit late, but obviously we're going to have a time after this, but thank you. So, okay, I'll go straight to just adding on to the thanks. Mr. Benjamin, I'm sorry, Tata Benjamin, kuba kati ndi ku family, nange ndi mu family. Sebo nsaba okwebaza. You're a mentor on top of dad's advice. You know, there's a time dad phoned us at Forest Mall and he said, wow, I phoned Joel and Mr. Benjamin, they're like brothers, you know, they talk freely. That Joel doesn't do that with me. I said yes, but you know, Mr. Benjamin is open-minded, he's free. You can approach him with anything and he listens. Yes, so I want to really thank you for that. When most of the guys here, or the men, okay, besides our elders, but my age, Jerome and other people, when you meet a beautiful girl, the first thing that comes to your mind is, when you want to go and visit her parents, is, you know, you go with some sort of bias, and you know. And Betty invited me to Mr. Benjamin's house. It was not, the first time was really scary, because before approaching the gate, there were soldiers, you know, all the way from the gate, all the way down to Gaba. So I told Betty, let me park my Nissan UAA this side. You can walk home, and then you call me if it's safe for me to come. And that's what we did. I feared the soldiers, so I didn't approach that gate, you know. But with the love and care that Mr. Benjamin has, he took me in without second thoughts. He fed us. He's given us advice from day one since we met till the day we're here. So I really want to thank you, Tata Benjamin, Mama Hope. Thank you for inviting me into your family. Thank you to the entire Rukunjiri entourage. Thank you very much. And from, okay, sorry. It's now Chiruhura. I've been corrected. Yes. I would like to thank my parents, Mr. David Saronjoji, Jaja Muchivi, Uncle Henry, my mom, Tata Fat, Jaja Sempereza, Mama Hope. I'm really thankful. My dad is an accountant in telecom. We call him the Jaja of telecom because he started all the way from Celtel, Uganda, till now. And when I graduated and came back speaking Chinese, and yet they buy all the materials from China, so he said, Joel will be the best fit for procurement. And that's where I am right now, you know. Yes, so I just joined, it was a month. That was a very sad incident. The story he told you. It was a month into Abbott Construction at the time. Internship, very young boy. I don't know, to be honest, if it was an insider job or not. I don't want to go into that. People say money carries curses. I honestly don't want to go into that, you know. But that incident happened. And at that point, I felt like, I don't know, it was a really bad moment. Not sad, not what, but just heartache, you know. I don't want to say the word, but I wanted the first flight back to China. I felt like Uganda was deserted. You know, it felt unfair. But my dad sat me down. He told me that incident happened. You have to move forward. You know, abayaye bajudde mu Kampala naddala mu abasama abawuba sente buli saawa eno n'eri. So take care. I almost gave up with the job. I was just on finance level internship. But with the courage, guidance, advice, I'm now the finance manager of Abbott Construction. You understand? I brought in even new changes. We no longer carry cash. You know, the incident that happened to me, we use EFTs. So I think all the suppliers and workmen know how we work, you know, to avoid such incidents happening to any other interns that maybe join the company. But I'm very thankful, my dad, Mom, Uncle Henry, thank you very much. The friends, sorry. Yeah, okay. Friends of Mwiri. There's a long story there. But you know, if you're put in an easy school, you never grow up to man yourself up. You need those hard schools, na Midyango, Busoga College, Mwiri, to push you Yes, Sevo, Mbalava Sevo. You know, to push you to become a man, you understand? Because Mr. Benjamin mentioned it. If all the time your parents are giving, you'll never learn the hustle. You need to hustle to work for yourself and your family. And because I learned at an early age, after my studies, I can now stand in front of everyone here, a happily married man with my wife and 2 kids, and so that I can take care of them with God, obviously, and family. So thank you very much. Mama Rona, the Nissan story is entirely yours, you know. You've towed Micah all the way to your house until we got a new radiator, so I don't know. Solo, Mama Rona, you're the reason I'm standing right here. Just to be honest with you. Otherwise, and the Nissan itself, which I want to fix, because if it didn't die on the road, I would probably not be standing here as well. Yeah. I don't know. Solo, we have a present for you, Mr. Muko. Please, if you could... Chirimoto. Ladies and gentlemen, my Muko, Mr. Solomon Saku. Your presence is being brought all the way from our room, but I don't want to keep the elders here because they need to travel. It's a long journey away from here. But we're going to present it to you at the after party and recognize your help, guidance, prayers, counseling, you know. Like I mentioned, I started from abroad, so I don't have all those close friends. COVID yaja, they can't fly back. They all send their messages through WhatsApp, Zoom meetings. They're in China, Malaysia. But, you know, with the guidance of people on ground, you understand? So I would think Solo would be like, you're dating my sister, why am I the one giving you advice? You know, that kind of friction. But he actually accepted. He's like, Joel, what's the problem, you know? Tell me, how can we solve this? How can we do this? You know, so I think that kept me going till this day. So thank you very much. Last but not least, okay, I don't know if I've forgotten to thank. The list is long to thank, but my workmates, please, if you can all stand, plus the table at the back areas, you're still workmates because you are suppliers. CMA, CGM, Brian, Stephen, please stand up and wave from there, just for the interest of time. Ladies and gentlemen, these are my workmates, these are my colleagues in telecom. Mr. David, please, I know you're seated there, not there, but you can as well stand up. These are the people that make sure your network on the telephone is on 24/7. Yes, we don't sleep. Amount complains of that all the time because they call us Saitia Gule, Vudeko, Saitia. No, we don't, but we try our level best. And I've learned a lot, you know. I've learned a lot from this. My mom advised me that, Joel, you work too hard, you need to sacrifice time for your family. Mom, I'm now Mr. and Mrs. Nkubi. The time is there. Yes. God first, family, work will be third. I'm sorry, Elijah. We need to change our efficiency and work better, but we need to devote time to family because without family, nothing is possible. Banange mwebale nnyo mwebale ddala. Mwenna mbeebazizza ne besitagambye mannya bane mwebale byonna. Ab'emwiri tugenda balaba eri. Mwebale nnyo. Service providers, committee, Alan, thank you very much. Jackie Najuma, my siblings, Jerome Semakula, Nathan, Charles. The list is long, guys. The list is very long. Tukirize bakadde baffe bagende eka, ebisigadde tubyogerere eri bannange. Mwebale nnyo, mwebalire ddala.
Hello?
Yes. MC.
tukutendereza Yesu oli mwana gwendiga omusaigu winamani ogwo mulokozi nyondi mutoro kati kandi nimbaza orutoro habwokuba okusemererwa okunyina ha mutima gwange tinyina nko okusobora kubara okusemererwa okunyina baitu nagamba tinsobola kuruga hano ntabaliza ekigambo kyona habwokuba nsemerirwe mugenzi wange ono owundi nawe mufumbasire habwokuba hati niyo mukuru wabo kandi ruhanga akangonza yandekaho nukondole ebyagonza nahabweki bantu ba ruhanga ebigambo ebyomwana ogu yabaza Joel mbire ntakubimunehera munakati habwokuba omwana tabaza baitu ekiro kimu nkabanda hamusiri mufamu nindisa mwihani bangambira ngo mukahizire yabagenyi nagamba nyo mukati nkujyayo habwokuba ndi munte ntobarane bangonza baije bansange hano Joel nkarora nakunkumuka ali no muntu omumakati arehire nagamba kandi omwana wangu ono omumakati ogu namutwara rundi bahabira omuhanda baitu Joel yampikireho mazire kukura sengenge bangambira ngo amoti ito ntugenda bwangu nkisana nubwo matoke igiye kabesisikaire yaba nabazahi hati mukaguzana mugya ngo ayito twizira bwangu cyonka tugondeze twije tukororya nagamba nja kurubatana inyo ato mumakati ogubyambikiraho nkaroro omwana nagwa ateza amaju nyinshi hanze nagamba bojo lya kabojo kuteza amaju mu nyansi yomu ati atereza kimwe amaju konda muki baitu omutima guhungambera ngo mumakati ono anteriza amaju ruhanga nagenda kikora bantu baruhanga natandika kuterera ngoma Jowe ngoma yagambiri nkagitera ko kandi kuterera ngoma hati ruhanga nibyanukolire nabirore nahabweki twikale ntusaba ngo ruhanga mukonyezi wetu kandi mgenda kutunga amaka marungi ohuriye bete iyo otahire mukayawe otafera kimwe abore tujja kulera kurungi amote mukama abaho mugisa
Amoto webale ebyo bigambo. As we get to the final part of our evening, I'll ask the best man and the matron to come and sit with me this side. Your job has ended for today. I was passing the Muri guys somewhere there. I heard them saying, Olina Nissan Patrol UAA. They also think they will meet a bit. So DJ, I hope you're ready. Mr. and Mrs. Nkubi are going to have their first dance. Then Betty would like to dance with her father. And then both Betty and Joe would like to dance with their mothers. Then the rest of us, Kayola, we can join after. Yeah, isn't it the right thing? Okay, we're not Kayola, we're all guests. But all of us, we shall join in after. So DJ, over to you, Mr. and Mrs. Nkubi.
One look at you, my whole life falls in line. I prayed for you before I called you mine. Oh, I can't believe it's true sometimes. Oh, I can't believe it's true. I get to love you. It's the best thing that I'll ever do. I get to love you. It's a promise I'm making to you. Whatever may come, your heart I will choose. Forever I'm yours, forever I do. I get to love
Okay, as Joe escorts Betty to get Dad to come and dance. They are a bit shy, but as we used to see them out, there is not to be scared to dance. Okay, bride and daddy's dance.
Your mom and I are a mess. Seeing you in that dress.
Wow, Omugalo, please.
Our little girl
Please.
is now grown.
It's the last dance, please.
And I remember how sweet when you danced.
Bamanyira abatoro tumutera mu ngaro nimba sabadera tumutera mu ngaro. Abahuma abatoro mbaye tumwenda kutera mu ngaro. Mpora mpora mpora.
You'll always be my little girl, my whole life, my whole world, my little girl. This dance is more than just a dance. It gives me one more chance to show the world how proud
Please,
I
mom
am
of
of you.
claps.
And as we dance, dance around this room. Like
Let's
we
give them a
did
clap,
when we
please.
were two. My little girl.
Let's give them a clap, please.
This dance is just for you. As you walk down the aisle, such a beautiful smile. Beauty only God could create. Tears fill my eyes as I realize.
All right.
Wow, that was wonderful. Please, a big hand of claps, please, please.
As we go to pick our mummies,
The next part.
as we bring our mothers, Joel and Betty also want to dance with their mothers.
Your makeup just so.
Yeah.
Guess you don't know.
Joel, the gentleman, escorted Betty to pick Betty's mom first, as now he goes to pick his mom.
You were fine in my eyes a half hour ago. And if your mirror won't make it any clearer, I'll be the one to let you know. Out of all of the girls, you're my one and only girl. Ain't nobody in the world tonight.
Oh, Omugalo.
You make them shine like the world. Ain't nobody in the world but you and I. You and I. Ain't nobody in the world.
What a good moment, please. Wow, wow.
Charlie, Aboki and Amoti, but we see how our parents used to dance in their day. Very happy mothers.
Please, a mob of claps, please.
Stop standing in line, 'cause you're mine. And this evening I won't let the feeling die. I never wanna leave your side. Out of all of the girls, you're my one and only girl. Ain't nobody in the world tonight.
Yeah, all right, all right. DJ, thank you so much. Metron is also in tears here. As we're coming to the end of our evening, just a quick reminder, if you came with your husband and your wife, don't forget them behind. Make sure they are near you as you leave. DJ, we're going to ask you to give us some Afrigo as our parents from Rukunji and Fort Portal say bye and interact with our parents. The dance floor is open. Entrance, feel free to open their dance now. Thank you and good night. After party, by the way, not good night.
We're still around here. I'm hosting you up there. I'm from checking. The thing is ready. It's absolutely ready. The eats are there. The drinks are there. Please don't go. Afrigo Band in the house. It's good to host you. My name is Bin Carlos, and I'm taking you up tonight from the other side of the after party. See you guys that side.
All right, DJ.
Hello. Our parents are greeting each other and saying bye-bye. Then the rest will join the party. Still a sound. Selector. There we go.
Kabube kuba kababe amayengo kabube obwavu kabibe sibumbicha.
There we go.
Buli kasala ndotangeli ya kutawanya.
Sure.
Nga nawe joli obirowoozako. Ono musajja mama alindadina ntwala. Omanyira kulinda dda. Era nga nfayo. Akasala kabande kawanvu nga manyi bakutwala. Mama omuwala muwanvuwanvu. Mulungi wakataketake. Nanyirira akira abalala. Omuwala muwanvuwanvu. Mulungi wakataketake. Oh, mama. Nanyirira akira abalala. Saba nkikugambe kano kenzize kutwala amazima nsuubiza tikofunye nze kiwete sirimba kuba tugenda nakuba mu mirembe oli muwala mulungi nzita lengera kaseko